Alrighty, it is a new day and new ways for us to probably get the Claude. Let's be fair, things haven't been as happy and sunshiny as it was a few months back. It's the game definitely has cranked up the difficulty, and we've been feeling it. If it isn't for the mercenaries, it's at least because of Sky Ninjas. But we're hanging in there, which is good. Which is good. We like that. I think so. And we're currently in May, and May is a big month for us because it comes with a Hyperwave decoder and analytics room. We still have a few more things to finish in some of our other bases, but overall, before you know it, we have full Hyperwave decode coverage, which will make missions probably a lot easier. Like, you know, don't mess around with the mercenaries. That being said, Sardines 2, obviously the better version of our base, or new research base, is well underway. It should even come online in roughly about 15 days. With 3 brainers to boot, I can't wait to get some research going here as well. This place is also going to get a prison, probably a small prison. I was planning on having a large prison here, but we're going to downsize it to small. Now that we're going to be building a prison in our manufacturing base, not manufacturing base, or factory base. Yeah, sure, that works great, And we're probably just going to move people here to interrogate. Either way, that's still quite a ways out, 15 days, that's probably like 12 streams at this base. Research-wise, now that I've mentioned it, we are pushing forward a few interesting topics. So I want to get power tools going, because power tools is one of the things we need for the custom shotgun. Wait, hold on, no, I don't care. Oh, I mean, I do care about the custom shooting gun, but that's why we're not doing this. Actually, there's lots of cool stuff here. Power stations, Linux Origami SMG, Gauss ammo basics? Not sure about that one. No, what I do particularly care about is the industrial tools, which leads to assault marine armor. Really? Does it? That's cool. But no, that's not why we care about this either. Overall, industrial tools leads to a whole bunch of different improvement of weapons. This is like the big stepping stone towards getting better stuff. So I'm kinda excited to pick up power tools for that reason, but mostly because of the industrial printer, because once we get the industrial printer going, we can do a next level of production, at least in production A. So that's gonna be pretty decent. We have an industrial scanner that we can research, and advanced chemistry will be the big blocker. But we've been checking over a few topics here. Heavy flamer, the longbow stuff, the flintlock WP bolts, all of those are easy, and the nitro booster I believe even is queued up for several years now. I think I need to start measuring these things in years. So hopefully we'll be able to get some of that going here in May, but May has way more important topics to cover. Which would have been zero tolerance to zero tolerance and the technocracy contact. Yet the big problem with zero tolerance to zero tolerance is that I do believe we need a general dip. General. Oh right, New Hope. Yeah, that's a lot worse actually. A lot worse. Let's talk about Dr. X. It's about time we talk about Dr. X. This is gonna come up very soon because, you know, we're pushing certain researches forward. I think we were previously blocked by electronics computing and diplomacy. Now diplomacy, now that we have back to school, almost there. And electronics computing also required back to school, so we can get both of them. Which means that I need to figure out sentence message number 2, and I need to figure out a New Hope. A New Hope requires Dr. X, and Dr. X requires us to, well, do what exactly? challenge Dr. X, which requires Dr. X protege, which requires slave witch, hidden desires, and blackmailing Dr. X, which requires the associate of Dr. X, which requires fuck me. A provost, scientist, or a counselor. Needless to say, we have none of those. So Dr. X is definitely not going to happen this month. It is possible for us to get a counselor because we have cruising counselors queued up, which is going to give us a mission to allow us to cap a counselor, which will only spawn next month. So this is a research that we should finish this month at the latest. The sooner the better. Field surgery kit leads to a surgery unit, which leads to surgery room. We're also going to be getting that. Lots of things to research. I am quickly going to make a note of this. Surgery room, what was it? Cruise-in counselors. What else did we have? Industrial printer. There was something else. There was something else that I saw and I'm like, yeah, we need that. Salt marine armor. No. We might need to check out Defender armor at this point. I'm pretty sure we can already get it. So Defender armor is probably our next tier armor, which requires Church Salad armor, check, because we're working on Church Salad. Durafret printing. And grounding boots. That requires an industrial printer. And that requires superconductive circuits. So yeah, like I said, our research is cut out for us, but probably it's going to take a few months, to be fair. When it comes to production, we're going to get armored cars, which is also one of the reasons why we don't have any, why we have 20 idle runs, because we don't have workshop space available. I'm planning to see if I can get one car per base, right? Consider it advanced defense or enhanced defense. And one armored car per base, that's going to be interesting. And then we need one for offensive operations, and see how that goes. Though I think we're kind of already past the era of armored cars. I've been slacking with it, but we can use them for base defenses. The next one will be tank. And we can get tanks. It's just gonna take forever and a half. Anything else to add to this? Let's make sure our training is up to date. I think our training is very much up to date. And let's get the party started. Ooh, captain training, let's go. I've been talking about getting Proud Warrior. The death proof. Unfortunately, these are very rookie people. I probably want to get on my Caddy Warriors, especially the ones that can actually benefit from it. But I probably wanted to assign it to some more experienced people like Big-Eyed Tulpa. The main issue that I have is that people will be out for 2 weeks and will require 25 glamour. So let's actually give it to our weaker cat girls. That's a good start. I'm very careful with how I spend these transformations because glamour is not the cheapest resource. It's easy to get, it's even harder to keep, right? Okay, that's it. We don't have any pending missions, I do believe. Correct. Let's see what else May will throw at us. I think the first 8 days have been a bit bumpy, but not as bumpy as April's been. April's been a really bad month. Ooh, yeah, I think that really does cover about it. No, actually, I always forget about this, but we still have the enslaving that we gotta look into. So normally this is not really a problem. I can just silently ignore it. I cannot silently ignore it right now, because we are practically at max capacity. Guild Trap, you're gonna get enslaved. Guild Sailors, I don't want to enslave you. Troublemaker, I can enslave as well. And then we check out recruitment. Not really. It's only 2 people. That's not a lot. So I'm mostly keeping the smoothies around for research. Also, the captive maiden would need to be researched for the Mystery Patron. Should probably get it going ASAP. Right. I think one thing that I might actually need to pursue at this point is moving some of these prisoners to my main base. And try to interrogate them a bit more aggressively. So yeah, interrogations really are going to be central soon enough. Speaking about that, the Raider Flame Guard. These female raiders are the defensive troopers of the well-organized and well-equipped Fire Clan. They tend to hang out in the backlines and support the attack elements of the gangs with heavy weapons fire. Unlike the poorer raiders from Blood and Sludge clans, they are not only well trained but also can afford heavy suits of aquaplastic armor. Where they take these suits from, however? The Mutant MG, a cumbersome ramshackle large-bore machine gun used by the raiders and other strong mutants. It might be inaccurate, but it is designed to be easily fired from standing position, if you have the beefiness to do so. It has a decent range and its bullets can easily pierce medium armor. How easily? Yeah, that's pretty decent. I mean, not if it got used against us, but otherwise it's pretty decent. We're gonna get a hand mortar and more interrogations are required, unfortunately. Kinda wanna get rid of the boogeyman. Yeah, let's get rid of the boogeyman. Other dimensions is cool, but we never seen a ghost girl, have we? We can now purchase the Mutant MG. Ooh, smooth captive. Ghost gates. Rumors say that the country is haunted. If you take a wrong turn, you could find a vampire or worse. Legend has it, just after conquering the Earth, the Star Gods had to curb excess population levels of that time. So they resettled billions of people from the whole Eurasia onto the isolated subcontinent, only to destroy them with a host of nasty plagues, some killing outright, some causing slow agony, some putting people in a death-like state or doing even more bizarre things. While the notion that there could ever be 8 billion people living on the planet, let alone multiple billion, seems a bit of a stretch. Ghost Gates is definitely spooky, with its endless old boneyards and ruins scattered throughout lush jungles, and its silent, big-eyed inhabitants living in dozens of disparate counties and towns. Not to mention that the 5 aristocratic families of old, who have the right to elect the local patriarch, could well be vampires of legend, judging by their looks in decadence. Ah, World Lore Asia. Now, I'd love to proc World Lore Asia, but we have more important things to research, like the Captive Maiden. Oh, and there you go. We just finished that. Hey there everybody. Hey there, Shura. Oh man. Actually felt weird not streaming this on a daily basis, right? I don't have the time for it. Ooh, a bewitched village. I can really miss when I don't do so. Our Romanica host asks for help. One of their villages has been overrun by something they call undead. Can you believe that, Captain? Anyway, apparently we're the only ones who can make it on time, and if we don't, we're gonna be seen as weak. If we help, we're going to be paid a traditional fee. I have a feeling it's not worth much. Alright. Load up the gals. Oh god. Oh, that's... I'll get some Lognars. Yeah, so this is... Oh my god. Oh shit. 116 days. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen it go above 100, let alone 116. That's insane. Alright. Alright. That's okay, that's what you call a vacation. No, Shira, you're gonna have to sit this one out because you are... Oh, not wounded. 116 is not that much. just 2 times more than the next I've seen. Oh god. Ah. Alright. Deck armor it will be. A Legion armor for everybody. This is gonna be a long coat. I do like using long coats because it gives you additional additional camo. I do love my camo. Alright team, roll out. Undead, that is probably gonna be zombies. Now how do we deal with zombies? Now, shotguns? Potentially, but I'm thinking about shotguns. Yeah, shotguns are great. Let's go with shotguns number 2. Oh god, that is kinda heavy. So for those Locknars who can actually carry, they should be using the Slayer Linux SMG. Same goes for my peasants who can actually carry. Finally we get to use Slayer clips. For a chain shotgun. Hey now Dark Phoenix, these things are as close to chaining shotguns as we can get. Which one was it again? I'm thinking. The Street Sweeper. Give me a minigun combined with a shotgun, oh god. Wait, that just means you miss like 95% of your bullets, right? Zork the Bushy. Oh wow, okay, I'm out of Linux SMGs. Machine gun it will be. I'm pretty sure going with a machine gun is a terrible, terrible idea. I love it. No, I mean the area in front of the users. I know what you mean. I don't know, like, when I think about a minigun, whether it's shotgun, sniper version, whatever type of version, I always just expect it to miss. Like, I've actually shot into entire crowds of enemies just to have 1 or 2 bullets hit. I'm debating what type of weapon I want to use. So we can use the boarding gun, but I don't particularly feel like the boarding gun. We can go for the Omega rifle, but eh. UAC rifle might be interesting because of the ×3, but eh. The heavy rifle is interesting if it wasn't for the high time unit cost. Explosives might be nice, but I'm not sure. I kinda wish we had shiny Niners with Slayer clips. That actually could have been quite nice. I might also potentially use an RPG. The idea behind the RPG with Whoosh flame rockets is that we can do some remote, quote-unquote, big air quotes, scouting. Yeah, we can do some air quote scouting. Okay, so everybody's wearing a gas mask, quite happy with that. So, one of my bigger fears at the moment, and we're about— oh god, Junkie Julia. One of my bigger fears is that these missions might actually contain, what are their faces again? What are they called? Strixes and the likes. And if they contain a Strix, or even a Singer, it might actually be kinda nasty. Where on the map are we? We're kinda in the middle. Top left middle. Alright, so I've done some quick scouting. It looks like we're in the clear. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I want to do some quick scouting. Alright, no need to panic. Yeah. Got one. We got one. Alright everybody, move out. Now one could argue that I can just sit back and let reaction fire do its thing, but let's first secure the LZ. Strixes might still, and Sinkers might still be a possibility if they're inside the house, but let's remain optimistic in this particular case. You know, optimism is also a very important skill. Hello. I'm back. What did I miss? We're just killing zombies. Also, they're on fire. Some of them. Some of them. Again, if a zombie is too close, like this little fella, I kinda wanna pop him. So I don't need to worry about him, because I'm pretty sure zombies are gonna eat up my reaction fire, and I won't be able to kill the ones that are like practically adjacent to me. The newest version of X-piratez? Are you telling me there is a new update? There can't be a new update. Right? Hey there, silly boy. There's always a new update. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me check this out real quick. Wait, that's not the correct one. That's also not the thing I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. So what do we have? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. My version is 7.0.4, Flying Tiger, Hidden Tentacle. Currently it's telling me that the latest version is the one from January 9th. Yeah, I think we're running the latest one. Nothing new or special here, or maybe I'm wrong, who knows. Yeah, see? Look. It just ate it up, all my reaction fire. Ooh, that zombie's in a really bad spot. I'm worried about him. Oh, okay. What happened? What the hell happened? Sigma 2.6? Oh my, what is in 2.6? Why does it feel like somebody actually shot a shotgun shell in your back? It's always the same with these people, always on the killing spree. Not the good type of killing spree either. Alright, come on, flame weave, let's go. Wait, shit, it was a flame weave. Fuck. I mixed two of them up. Oops. Alright, well, I guess she can bleed for one more turn, right? Okay, let's do this without any more friendly fire incidents, thank you very much. And one of these days I gotta check out Sigma though. Again. Alright guys, good luck. Put the update log in Discord, oh boy. Aha! There was... Oh my god, did you see that stray bullet fly past us? What's wrong with you, Knockback? So everybody got experience, that is fantastic. Now please, people, do not kill yourself. Actually, on that notion, there might be one of them hiding inside the building itself. Nope, we're good. We've taken 3 of them hostage. This was a very easy mission. Wow. Wow, that was easy. Not used to it. Best kind of friend. Oh, we had 2 people get shot in the back. Pretty sure it was the shotgun, but nobody died. Nobody died. We can't always say that. Liquid Angler, Fleet-footed Purpur, Irkit, Alish, Spotted Yarn, Flying Bonifacia, and Yelling Luna. Those are our new cat girls. We should probably start with a good old basic training for them. I like the Purpur name. There's some good names in there, yeah. I'm gonna send out the Hunter Killer. No, I need to send out Claw. Lay in a new course and lay in a new course. Bingo. What do we have over here? Let's see. I'm not familiar with this ship. And if I'm not familiar with it, we shoot it down. I feel like that's a rule I'm gonna have to start learning soon enough. If I don't know what it is, blow it up. I don't think it has mercenaries though, and if it does, then I don't want to fight it. Which means... oh, fuck me. It means Metallo, let's go. Esther doesn't need training, Esther's fine. What is the unfreshness? Ooh, Junkie Judah won't be joining us, and neither will Isdar. Meme Lemons, fantastic. I kinda wanna try to get some of this, this very high... I wanna get some of the very high, unfreshness. I wanna lower it if possible. That's why you see me, try to avoid not bringing certain people if I don't have to. Sure, Creamy Prisha is gonna be fine. No, if it was a government ship, it would have had blue lights, and if it isn't a government ship, or if it is a government ship by some miracle, it wasn't us. We're innocent. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. The government came to try and kick my ass. This will be karma, justified revengeance. You know, don't bully me and I don't have to bully you. Also, please pay me. Please pay me. Well, hello there. And goodbye, Hunter Killer, let's go. So, we are gonna be running a stun setup, because I do want to attempt to go for a stunnage. Which means Kidrai outfits. As much as possible, at least. That means Lethal Selena over here is gonna run the Kel close quarter combat. Yalen Bao. I would like Yalen Bao to be able to use... what was it that I usually wanted to use? I think I was usually planning on using the UAC, but let's change it and use the heavy rifle instead. Or the sniper rifle. I might actually go for the sniper rifle. And then we take some medicine as well. No Slayer clips. And probably also just gotta use the Omega rifle. Which is Omega cool. Alright, let's do this. Right off the bat we can see it's a church neophyte. Okay. That's good news for us. Ooh, that is very good news for us. Okay, I don't want to jump in too deep. Let's get some Lockners down here. Let's keep an eye out what we see. And let's crack these fools open like a rotten egg. That's a nice story. A company that makes chicken legs for KFC had a great idea to buy bull steak and send it as legs. As the last FU to KFC. Why their legs don't have bones in them. Oh god, that's awful. I know it's called junk food, but jeez. Bit too much in the literal sense, isn't it? That's a bit too literal. Alright, let's see. Hi. Hello. What do we have over here? Wait. Why did I just hear Slayer clips? Alright, cat girls. Oh no. I spy with my eye a problem. Okay, this is not fantastic. As much as I would have loved to take this guy alive, I don't think it's gonna happen. I need to get through his shield. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Alright everybody, back up. Oh no, everybody, engage! Fuck. I did not expect one bullet to do this much damage. Engage. Alright, well, hopefully we can actually stabilize him next turn. There might be a chance that we can. Which I personally would love quite a bit. There. Gotta give myself some space. Let's not stack up too tightly. Also, Ooh, yikes. This is the church, and the church means chrysalids. Chrysalids means help, I don't want to be here anymore. He's bleeding for 1. We can patch him up. Excellent, he's stabilized. Now let's make sure that we don't get ourselves killed. Off to a great start, obviously. How badly are you hurt here, Lethal Selena? That's not bad at all. But yeah, chrysalids. That might be a possibility. One guy got up. Yeah, don't worry. We'll deal with him here in a second. Oh. I keep hearing that even in vanilla chrysalids are the stuff of nightmares. Please explain to me in layman's terms what they are and why people freak out about them. Alright, so imagine you have an incredibly fast unit that melee attacks you once, kills your unit, and then basically clones itself. And have that on repeat. That's a chrysalid. It can basically 1 hit or 2 hit your units, kill it, and basically create a copy of itself, which can do the exact same thing. Oh, and they're also pretty decently armored, so it requires a bit of firepower to get them killed. Yeah, kinda like Reapers. Exactly, Strather. Exactly. Couldn't have said it any better. So, we can run up to them, we can slice and dice them. Ooh, or... Oh yeah, that as well. During nighttime they basically have like incredibly good vision, you don't. And they can actually start outside your vision range, then run towards you with all their time units and attack you, even though you can't see them at the start of your turn. Which is fantastic. Hey, let's make this a party. Oh, okay, yeah, let's make this a party. Oh, maybe. Yeah, so people rather deal with UFOs, or sorry, cyber discs, and getting sniped out of outside your craft than to deal with chrysalids during night missions. Good enough for me. Oh shit, the guy's still standing? Okay, alright. Yeah, I figured it will be out of range. How much to throw? 25. Okay. Out of range as well? Well, let's deactivate it before I forget I have it in my hand. And die a horrendous death. That shotgun concerns me. Problem solved. Oh god, I forgot how great snipers can be. Even though Mega Rifle can be pretty cool. Eh. Okay, alright, let's wrap this up then. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. Okay, well maybe it's slightly bad, but it's not terrible. Okay, let's pop him. I can actually just go haywire with my gunshots. There we go. Good fight. Good night. Rajin. Yeah, I actually was afraid that he threw a Hilarium grenade at me, which would have instantly killed both of my peasants in Legion armor, but we were fine. Alright. Good night, and good night. Oh wow, okay, it's actually one of my peasants who went... Oh, fuck me. So... You did decide to show your face. There might be inside the ship. Yeah, there might be. Wait, who even spotted it? Who even spotted this guy? Ah, Creamy Prussia. Okay. Alright. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Okay, alright. So here's the thing, I want to light him up, I want to reveal him, I want to be able to get a light source going on him. And the best way I can do this is with an incendiary rocket, and I don't particularly enjoy that idea. Thankfully the game nowadays auto-loads my rockets for me, against my will, so I'll take that. Just about. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Ooh. That's why I want to go for an aimed shot. Alright, he's on fire. Now we fight. Or we shoot. So I'm just hoping to roll high enough to get past this natural armor. That is the next attempt here. Yeah, that's not gonna hit at all. I have full faith in the Omega Rifle for this. Alright. So we did unfortunately lose a little bit of the advantage we had with our natural stealth. But we're still fine. That also kind of means that I want to pull Shirajira Jin back. And Selena, I want to pull both of them back. Very well played. Alright, meme. Good night. You're good. Wait, where did I drop my blade? Oh, right, I dropped my blade. Oh, no. Don't you overstun on me now. You don't want to fight a chrysalid with a knife, I know. Oh, shit. Come on, really? These bastards probably have something like X-piratez. Well, we'll have to see how this goes. Oh, fuck. Everything he had on him, he dropped on the ground, so worst case scenario, yeah. He just walks away. Okay, and then we switch to, strike. Come on. Come on. Personal shoots. Okay, we actually have a really big problem. I need to finish this mission right the hell now. If I don't finish this mission right the hell now, I'm gonna have way bigger problems that I need to deal with. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so he currently is so he's currently so damaged that he basically every little bit of damage will instantly just get him killed. That's a fact here. So what I'd like to do is get as close as I can to the enemy and finish this mission ASAP. Which also means that unfortunately I'm gonna have to do something I'm really disappointed about. Oh, well, I guess watch him die, huh? Yeah. Watch him die. Oh, whoop whoop. Sad noises. I mean, it was a good attempt, but not good enough. Okay, he's still with us, he's still with us. Hey, he's stabilized, cool. It will buy me 1 or 2 turns. Hi, goodbye. Oh, personal shield's breached, I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's not all. But wait, there is more. Okay. But yeah, this mission should probably be put into fast track mode at this point. Which probably also means that I should be getting both of these scarecrows operational. Get them operational. Wake both of them up. Because I will be needing them. If I really am planning on going for a proper breach. Yep. I know. Late, let's go. Late, let's go. Right. So he will wake up. That is something I need to accept, unfortunately. And then we just block him from being able to grab his weapons, and then just hope for the best. While simultaneously we try to enter. I think the last few enemies are upstairs. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Alright. I know that was risky. There was nothing else I could have done there. No, he did not panic. If he had panicked, then the mission would have ended. That was my only possibility. I could have run down, but the Chrysalid would have sensed me. He would have come down as well, and he would have tried to attack me. The other option here would have been to bring more people up and start shooting him, but as you could see, I only had 3 people at the entrance. It was now or never, and well, it was now. I was very worried, but I have faith in the Nekomimi sword. I don't know why. I just hope for the best, and the best is what I got. Look at that, it was a career. I should have known. Alright, let's ship everything. Sometimes you have to just go balls to the walls. Exactly. Nothing like beating them at their own game, right? Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy Patient, Best Kind of Friends, Monster Hunter, Murderer, Nightingale, Trigger Happy, and Condemnation Galore. God. Alright. It's Chopper, right? Yeah, this is Chopper. One day we'll fix the ship up. Blown to pieces. One day we will fix it. The UK is known as the Iron Tribe, that's right. Is it mysteries? Actually, first, step 1. I know about the Iron Tribe, yes I do. Step 2. Lore, right. Here you go, some deep lore. While it is important, if largely depopulated country can hardly be called a tribe nowadays, the origin of the name can be traced several centuries back when the Owls housed nothing but Stone Age tribes. The Iron Tribe had some pre-invasion tech, great ambitions and unmatched tenacity, and because of that there eventually were no other tribes anymore. The nation grew rich enough to restore some of its electrical grid and steam train service, low tech but nonetheless amazing feats. Most of the population is dispersed throughout fortified villages, separated by large swaths of foreboding wilderness. But for their capital, the Iron Tribe reclaimed the ancient city of Spectral, which was quite a bold move, as the haunted ruins host a huge, mysterious and seemingly indestructible, not for the lack of trying, trans-dimensional gate. There is regularly something unspeakable coming out of it, doing unspeakable things. The well-organized, if lacking heavy equipment military is usually able to eventually repel such guests, but none of the many expeditions sent through the gate ever returned. Ironically speaking though, I always thought the Iron Tribe was up here in Canada. I think it's because I automatically associated the monolith with the Nightspire. That just shows you how much attention I tend to pay to the world map. Government anonymity. While the government support us covertly and understand the long-term benefit of working together with free mutants to curtail banditry and the influence of the factions, they're in no way a unified front. Most government officers are unaware of our status, many are either corrupted or have different beliefs. However, they will attack us when engaged. We weren't granted the power of judgment and killing them will incur a penalty. Not my fault they attacked my base. That's all I'm hearing, like... They attacked my base, what do you mean, incur a penalty? Alright, we probably will need to decrypt some databases. And never have enough databases. And look at that, our armored car chassis are completed. So now the question is, what do we want to rock on our armored cars? I was thinking about using 25mm autocannon. I do like the autocannon, but maybe for field operations the 4x RPG is better. But I've also been eyeing up the 105mm RR recoilless rifle. There's also the 40mm cannon, but that sounds weaker. Let's make two 25mm autocannons. No. Probably needs to be RPG. 4 times RPG, which requires a quad RPG launcher vehicle, which we can buy. Anyways, I'm planning on placing one of these guys inside my base to defend, so 25mm cannon is way better in that particular case. Yeah, I know. I can definitely see why storage space exceeded. That's a good question. What the hell am I even gonna do here? I wanna butcher the giant cockroaches once we've actually researched them, so probably never. I might just get rid of the... What do you mean, not enough storage space? Anyways, tools of trade. No. There we go, vehicle armored car. So we have twin machine guns, which is kind of meh. I mean, great by the way, auto and snap, but meh. Auto cannon. That's pretty cool. The AGL can be cool as well, but I'm not sure about it. Might actually go for the AGL instead of the 4 times RPG. It's really powerful though. So it basically boils down to what type of damage do I want to do. This will always be concussive, this might also be burn and concussive, but if I'm gonna be using the vehicle, I will always assume that I'm gonna be doing concussive damage. The only reason why I could see the AGL being more useful than the RPGs is for its arcing capabilities. But to be fair, if I'm using the vehicle, it will usually be in an offensive role, not defensive role, which means that I won't be using it for arcing. So I think we're gonna go with the 4 times RPG. Yeah. Well, we can try out the AGL and see how it feels. Right? Yeah, I guess. I feel like I just gotta try something new here. Data disks have been completed. Back to the Chateau de la Morting. Oh right, and then we make the armored car. I actually wonder if I accidentally discarded the armored chassis, which would absolutely suck. No, I already made one. Okay. Shadow news. In a quite drastic development that shook ever-changing, a huge detonation occurred at its government engineering facility. The crew took heavy casualties and some witnesses blabbered about killer robots falling from the sky right after the blast. Said robots immediately lived up to their name, exterminating many of the survivors with highly precise plasma fire. I'm not pointing any fingers, but the technocracy is not to be trifled with. I'm not pointing any fingers either. Fuck the technocracy. Alright, here we go again. Hey look, it's our friends, the Megapool. Never ends, does it? It never ends. And look at that, we even shot them down. Ah, power tool. The Auto X, perfectly capable of going through brick walls. Yet another proof that anything can be weaponized. As if any was needed. Now that we have power tools, let's actually do government paper, encrypted data disk, and focus on what exactly do we need for full plate armor. What do I need for full plate armor? Ah, shit. Ah, the church matron. Matrons are universally revered and respected officials and leaders within the Maidens of War Order of the Church. Their duties are to run maiden covens, but also various non-military establishments of the church, from food handout centers to hospitals. Sometimes they also serve as special envoys for the church. They're skilled melee fighters, diplomats, lore keepers, and healers. In short, these older women are jaded, sophisticated, and kind of creepy, so we better keep them separated from the rest of our population. Who knows what kind of curses and love magics they possess? Ah, right, the riot shield and the steam hammer. Correct. Thank you, that one, Captain. Iridians, status interstellar race, also called Snakemen. The Xenos serve the Star Gods as shock troopers, not too bright but very brave, resilient to environmental conditions, and with a talent for biology and empathy, allowing them basic communications with most intelligent and animal species. If left unchecked, they quickly populate the planet with their offspring, hybrids and tamed animals, displacing the original population. We owe the existence of Lamia hybrids to their short, unrestricted reign on Earth after the invasion. Nowadays they can be met as warrior tribes relegated to work the mercs find beneath their standing. Iridians favor biological and chemical weapons and have a natural night vision of god freaking 18. Really frustrating. So we can actually research the steam hammer, that's not going to be an issue. The riot shield, on the other hand, is a big issue. A very big issue. Anyways, I need to do another interrogation. Who to interrogate? Who to interrogate? Do I need to do another interrogation? Yes, I do. Let's do a drifter. And let's research what exactly. Alright, how about this? How about we finally do the nitro booster? It's needed for advanced chemistry. X-piratez, hand mortar. Hand mortar is a mortar you can fire using a single hand. Meanwhile, your other hand is free to make profits on something else. Time is money, and we know that. Let's check out the hand mortar. I've had issues with the hand mortar. At first I thought it was really cool, and then we started missing. So the big issue I have with the hand mortar is the accuracy. We have a snapshot for 40%. Who needs accuracy? I do. The problem is, if I blow up the whole map, it probably just includes everybody from my team, and the enemy will be unscathed. Likely the biggest pistol in the world, also has a strong melee attack. Well, somebody with 100 strength and 100 firing would have an accuracy of 40%. That's the other terrifying thing. So on average we'll have like 80% strength. Maybe 100 firing. That is 90. Take 40% of 90. That's like 36. That will be a reasonable snapshot. Can a cat even wield that monstrosity? Oh yes they can. Yes they can. Okay, now we have to buy it. Now we have to buy it. uh, um, I actually would like to see a cat try to use this. So if I were to go over here to my craft, and we will quickly check out Pre-Chef, for example, 61. Now we strapped onto a bloodhound and send it into the enemy lines. It's called a hand mortar, not a palm mortar. That would be great. Bloodhounds. Hey, I for one support the idea of bloodhounds sacrificing themselves, so no cats will be hurt. Once we procure some... Oh my god, another zombie hunt? Fun times ahead, alright. We're gonna be running a relatively weaker crew today. That should be fine. People don't get themselves killed. I think we can all agree on that. Laser fist and SMG of some stripe. Even a mini shotgun. You know, I never really got into the laser fist, I think. If I remember the weapon correctly, I never really got into the laser fist, unfortunately. Lycats. Is the laser fist the one that also does self-damage every time you use it, or am I thinking about a different weapon? Might be thinking about a different weapon. Can't put my finger on it. Alright, let's fly. Mini shotgun with shield, right? God, I want to use golden guns. I really do want to use golden guns. It's basically an infinite ammo laser pistol with concussive melee. Ah. And we know nothing about the laser fist. Correct. Too bad. We can check it out in the future. But I will most likely forget. God, imagine a laser fist together with... Oh no, wait. Catgirls can't wear Avenger armor. Damn. Something I was gonna check out and I got sidetracked. What was I gonna check out? Guess we will never know. It was related to research. It was yes, I remember. I remember. We were gonna check out the riot shield. So, I need to interrogate either military police, Stormrat, or a Megapol enforcer, and guess what? We have 8 of these guys. Or 5. 5 or 8, one of those two. I have a few military police laying around. Right? Ah, yes, here we go, 5 guys. So this is how I can proc it. Which means that we need to start shipping some of the military police to our main base. Start with 2. Hey Fate, what's the difference? 3. That's the difference. Also, Megapol. Let's not forget about Megapol. I already forgot about them. Alright, otherwise, shotgun galore. No. How about you use the minigun? Alright, let's get prepped. Right. So we're primarily gonna be running with shotguns. That's the plan here. Slayer clips will work. Beam lemons, same for you. Primarily with shotguns, and I proceed to give everybody Linux mandrakes. I love the Linux mandrakes. Pretty cool weapons. Okay, let's go. I've actually been kinda excited to use flycats. Hmm. No ranger danger. Yeah, we're gonna go full blast on interrogations. I should have just brought flying cats. Nothing else but flying cats, and we would have had so much fun. We would have had so much fun. Okay. Ah. Okay, the only thing that I need to be slightly concerned about is that the enemy may or may not be running around with they may or may not be running around with what are they called again? Funky zombies. Which might pose a problem for turn 1 if they blitz me, but otherwise this is pretty straightforward. And I don't see any single zombies at the moment, so I feel relatively safe. Now remember kids, don't do friendly fire. Dear God, do not do friendly fire. Oh my god, there's gonna be friendly fire, isn't there? I can smell it. By the way, no buster zombies or funky zombies, surprisingly enough. I should get the machine gun upstairs. It must be their day off. No. Guess the buster zombies are now the busted zombies. They've been caught slacking. Well, that's a bit of a disappointing turn, to be fair. Expected to be a bit more exciting, but that's okay. Doesn't always need to be exciting. You're doing leg day. That's good. Yeah, you shouldn't be skipping leg day, right? There we go. Oh god. You didn't have to kill him, Soul. You didn't have to kill him. The guy went down and the first thing Soul thinks is, yeah, sure, let's double down. Make sure he's dead. Yeah, friendly fire is currently my biggest concern. Yep, friendly fire. Yeah, I'm actually very glad we're not using a mortar at the moment. The entire map would have exploded, as cool as it may have been. I'm always worried about the friendly fire potential. With the entire map going up in flames, my god, are you guys doing friendly fire again? At least the advantage of using Slayer clips is that it most likely won't penetrate my Nekomimi armor. Which will help me tremendously. Okay, no friendly fire right now. Oh, right, it's Isabel that probably has the potential to do friendly fire. Ah, the evening is still young there, Jake. Evening is still young, don't you worry about that part. Should be in flames. Alright, jeez. Think about all the life caps we can get though. All those delicious life caps. Alright, very best. The very best. I don't know. That shouldn't be cracking me up, should it? Come on. Attaboy. Anyways, as I was saying, change of plan then. Let me introduce you to Team Fire. It's a very small team, but they do good work. They do good work. The bestest of work. Can't wait for a friendly fire incident to happen though. Actually, I can wait, I just hope it doesn't. Oh man, I'm so sad. I'm absolutely going to regret this. Absolutely going to regret this, aren't I? Ah, shit. So, who's still alive? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, right, yeah, that guy. I know that guy. Well, there go the majority of my corpses. Let's go home. Oh. Okay, never mind. Here I thought we were actually going home. Got him. He still killed 2 zombies with the second grenade. Doesn't matter. We've got 10 hostages. The zombie should have a randomizer routine where a zombie that does not see any enemies will have a 1 in 32 chance. It just makes a beeline for the landing location. The thing is, zombies can see you. They have a sense of 40. They practically have like omnivision up to 40 tiles. And I think every map, well, some maps will probably be larger than 40 tiles, won't it? By the way, baba, +5, +4. Everyone got experience. This is why I kinda want to try to keep them alive. This is like 180k. Alright, no more free animal cages, that's fantastic, kick them out. Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer and Black Widow. Bunch of good condemnations, always quite happy with that. Hello, speaking about happy. Get back here. What are you? An excavator. We can see what he's planning on doing, or where he's planning on landing. Government business. Yeah, we gotta ignore the guy. Do we actually? Yeah, we gotta ignore him. Do we? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe that's my ticket to get a general, but I don't think it's worth the hassle. Radman Rodeo, speaking about not worth the hassle. Get me... Ooh, okay. Get me the claw. The scorpion. Scorpion, 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 and the Metallo. Yeah, I think we can run with these people. I think that should not be an issue. I saw it actually land. Which means we'll do this later, I guess. It's also possible this mission is currently at a spot where it never will become nighttime. In which case we just have to deal with the Megapole. With Megapole. I don't know why I keep calling it the Megapole. I just have to deal with Megapole during daytime, which is doable. In this particular case, that will be doable. Actually, Catterai outfits, let's go. The Megapole. That's stupid. Alright, so this mission is gonna be quick. I do want some experience and training for people, but we're mostly here to cap. And cap we will. So guild security is problem number 1 that we gotta deal with. We see 6 people. Nobody seems too dangerous besides Mr. Look at my big shotgun. But before we dash over there, I'd like to do some recon. What can we see? There's the second guild security. Okay. I could have gone for caps, but I just don't feel confident enough to go for caps. Sorry, on the guild officers. The guild security. Oi. Keep that gun to yourself, pal. Oh, that is a solid hit, but it's not good enough. This is definitely somebody I'd love to cap though, so whack whack whack. Oh shit! Wow, okay. I'm surprised he was able to do that. Very surprised he was able to do that. And this guy is more skilled than I thought he would be. Right, Operation Save the Kitty Cat is a go-go. Mission success. Oh my god, she probably was 1 or 2 HP away from dying. Ay, 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 ay. That's a friendly reminder to always be careful. Where on earth is this music from? That's a good question. The soundtrack, at least, is called Cryptech. I don't know where it exactly is from. but I'm sure somebody better than me knows. Oh, come on, he took like 12 pellets to the face. How many pellets do I need to down him? Also, we're probably about to be dynamited right over here. Oh my. Okay, alright, you win. You win, my friend. Yep. Isn't it Fallout? I know when I've been beat. I'm worried about the heavy shotgun. That's why. There was a track named the Fallout. Yeah, you're fine. That will be this one. Alrighty. Okay. At this point I'm starting to second guess my desire to do this type of long range sniping. I really would like to pop him. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Oh no, actually it wasn't. Yeah, I'm starting to second guess this, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop. Oh. Yeah, by the way, he did hit me, but probably low rolled and probably hit my frontal armor. Yeah. Yeah. So long range sniping just doesn't pay. And I don't think this is gonna work either. Nope. I actually expected Yen and Bo to be able to do this. So, what are my other options right now? My other options will probably include dying, who could have guessed, to a shotgun. Yeah, I basically will need to get closer to enemies or just try to straight up kill them. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. So yeah, this entire idea of going very aggressively for caps is already not paying off anymore. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God. We did fight back. I was worried that we won't be fighting back over here, but Oaken did manage to successfully repel him. Yeah, so I expected the engineer to show up at the bottom. And I knew that meme was quite low on energy, so I figured, you know, that might actually be a good way to deal with him. Turned out it wasn't really the best of ideas. 72. Are we quite literally low rolling all of this? We are just low rolling. Oh, that's fun. It must be low rolling. So, quick thing. Our average damage is 12. And we keep rolling below 8 per pellet. That's the issue here. I say that's the issue here, like that's the actual issue. Not 100% true either. Yeah, it's still not down. Damn it. This is probably where what is the damn thing called again? What is the damn thing called again? This is probably where a harpoon would have been so much more handy to have. Oh, I see. I was wondering why I couldn't land there, but that explains. That explains quite a bit. Just gotta basically pop this guy. Yeah, just keep low rolling it. Damn. Alright, well, it's time for me to implement my drastic measures. He's still standing. Yeah, I figured that would straight up kill him. Alright, well at least we're done here, right? Yeah, we're done. Cool. I think if I just had utilized my cat crawls more aggressively there, we would have been fine. So I had just simply flown into their faces, we would have been fine. Alright, and the last one can be tapped. Oh, not like that. Well, the mission is over. Nice reactions down here, decent melee, and we didn't lose anybody, which is yet again a big win. Knowing my track record. Yeah, knowing my track record. Guess we can keep the rest. Storage space exceeded, I knew that will happen. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna keep all this metal ore. I'm gonna have to figure out where I keep it or I sell it. I've been trying to hold on to it, mostly out of greed. We can probably kick some of it out. No more room in prison. Yeah, this is 100% on me. We'll kick out some geos. Alrighty. Which brings us back to the slaving game. Really, the main blocker at the moment is just the lack of people I can properly enslave. I'll probably try to enslave a few more engineers as well. It's mostly interrogations. That's the issue here. It's mostly interrogations. Well, I gotta get to interrogating. Nah, it's just nobodies. Just a bunch of devils. Alright, it will take a while before we can kill them, so let's speed it up. Blown to pieces. Ah, just too late. And 2 more military police has arrived. Oh, Scorpion, can you quickly intercept this, or is it too late for that? Just about. Oh look, more devils. I can actually now restock. Whoa, we didn't blow them up? Oh, that's cool. I do believe that they were traveling with a shadow lamp, so... Heavy gunship, the mercenaries, crackdown. No, that's good. That's good. So yeah. It looks like this might actually be eternal day, so... Let's get the Metallo. Let's slap some catgirls on top of this, or aboard. Yep. We'll get 4 catgirls going. Might pull out Soy. Or Soul, my bad. And Hissing Somersault can join us as well. Full Nekomimi samurai armor. And then we slice and dice until it's been done. Yeah, Flycat might also not be too shabby, but this works. Let's go. So, what we're gonna be doing with the crackdown is we're gonna shoot it down because I know we can. Heavy gunship, have faith in the claw. Ah, it's worth pointing out that we don't have to clear this out. Shooting them down still gives me a bit of infamy. So it's kind of like a win-win. I don't deal with the mercenaries and they get to walk away. Right, Mega Pool. Let's properly prepare for this. So this mission doesn't need to be difficult. It can be pretty straightforward. And I'm gonna need a few hallucinogen grenades. Just a few, not too many. Okay. Without much further ado, let's get going. Right off the bat we can see one of them. Might also be a bit of a problem, but yeah. Notice how our craft is located. That is actually pretty nasty. Alright. Very good, very good. I debated a little bit whether or not I should be doing this. I decided, you know what, balls to the walls. Probably regret it. And let's make sure that we disable the grenades. Talking about all the grenades. And now we just gotta hope that this is not gonna be a suicide run. Yeah, just gotta hope it won't be a suicide run, he says. It's gonna be suicide, that's the worst part of all. And let's hope that we don't have any accidental friendly fire incidents. That would absolutely suck. would absolutely suck. Alright. Can't wait to learn how this is gonna backfire. I might be playing this way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. The smartest thing to do would have probably been to hide in my craft and really break line of sight as much as possible. Well, here we are. So, that was Creamy Prisha. Casually landing a pretty powerful shot here. Son of a bitch. I know Zork the Bushi does have a... he's standing in his own fire. Does have a pretty decent medkit that we can use. Huh. I didn't think he had the time units to actually attack me like that. Well, that sucks. I mean, kinda sucks, I guess. It's only a stun grenade. And we're done. Nobody died, one hostage taken, and we had some sleeping beauties. I'm 100% certain Creamy Prisha landed a pretty hard pistol shot. Poor old Istar. It was going so great with the Omega rifles, we were quite accurate, and then the pistol just shanked us. For the lack of a better term. Plenty. Plenty as well. Alright. Ice Cold Killer. Wow, not even a best kind of friend, unbelievable. Alright, demons. So it doesn't really matter how we're gonna be doing this. Oh, they did get wounded, just a tiny bit. So Istar is out for 19 days. Oh, that's pretty harsh. And then we lost, or we had 2 more cat girls go for a nap. Just don't know which ones. Probably Oak and Narcissa. And Meme Domino. I think those two. Oh well. Let's get 3 Looknars. No, yep. Okay, Lethal Selena. But yeah, they have a night lamp, these demons have a night lamp, the boogeymen have a night lamp, so it doesn't matter if we do this during day or night time. Bandits? A drifter camp. Oh, that might be fun. Can I actually catch this? Nope. That sucks. Okay, this mission is gonna be pretty straightforward, but we're gonna be switching to more lethal weaponry. Well, Mr. Boogeyman. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, let's see what we have. Ah, it's inside a damn jungle. I absolutely hate jungles. Wonder what's on the ground here. I knew it was the shadow lamp, or I had a feeling it was the shadow lamp. Alright, so the big problem with these guys is that they can just decide to they can just decide to charm the living crap out of me. Together with the fact that this is a jungle, might actually hurt me. But we have enough firepower to really make them pay. Right, let's get people going. I really do like Zerg the Bushi. He has enhanced night vision because he's a insane cultist, which really helps out during night missions. Because, you know, night vision, night missions. Somehow that works great together. Okay. Without much further ado, I think this about sums up our first turn. Not very happy with all the fire. There we go, that's what I'm happy with. So we spotted 3 of them. No, 4. Wow, okay. Good start. In the meantime, we keep moving. Like, I feel like as long as we just keep moving and we just fan out, try to find as many of them as possible, we're gonna be fine. Also, is this where the bastard with the bow is? Yes, yes it is. Cool. If we can kill Mr. Bow Guy, I will be quite happy. Oh my god, no guarantee though that we're gonna be able to kill even a single person. Yeah, there you have it. Our captain, there's no shooting. I know. One down. This is the limitation of my capabilities. So this is what some people might call peak efficiency. Because I'd be incredibly disappointed if it was. Hello, Mr. Boogeyman, die. Oh, there we go, that's better. Slow and steady. I think we might just want to go for reaction fire in this particular case. Which means we sit back and we let them swarm us. Except in those cases. Alright, yeah, this mission is definitely doable. Let's actually cut our way through the jungle. Sometimes all you need is a little machete to get the job done. Speaking about that. Hey, there we go, finally. Alright. That's right. No charming allowed. Bow user in the bottom. Oof. I think we just got hurt. No, just 1 damage. Okay. I was gonna say, and there's my bow user, but he's not my bow user. Where's that dipshit? You know, for lack of a better term. Damn it. What do you mean he's not here? There he is. Oh yeah, power of the blade. I really do like the fly cat outfits. I think one of the shameful things that I always do is I don't really use flying armors all that much until like way later in the game when you have storm armor. And just using it right now with the cats just shows how much fun it is and how much better it makes my cats. I can only wonder how good peasants are with them. Though peasants are kinda expendable. So it might not be the best example, but it's interesting. It's interesting to think about it. Wait, I see the bow. I'm having none of that. No reaction fire, thank you. And this is what I was waiting for. Where's the last two? Or where's these two, I guess? Where are those two? Cool. One down, one more to go. There should be somebody over here. That's the guy, I think. Ugh, blade. Yeah, flyers are very fragile. That's the only downside. I guess you would really need energy for it. And lots of time units, something that these cats apparently do have. I always forget that. Tap tap tap. Who was trying to charm me? Ah, alrighty. Hey there, friend. Goodbye, friend. Most people could experience besides lethal, which is okay. Probably a few of them are hiding here in the back. I thought a few of them might be hiding in the back. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Ah, right here. We hit him, but it wasn't enough. Ah, never mind, he surrendered. Everybody else is dead. And it does give us yet another shadow lamp, which is always nice to have. Sell whatever we can, and then we ship whatever we can to our main base. Besides the glamour. I really should be improving my cuisine, as a side note. Storage space exceeded. We're gonna get rid of the Boogeyman corpses. All of them. Wow. Look at the space it frees up. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck. Don't think peasants get flying. Isn't there, like, what was it? Graph harness? Heavy boogies, yeah. Let's see. No, that's just Gal exclusive. Damn. I thought the graph harness was also for peasants, but I take it back. It absolutely is not. Book nerd. Spent 75k to get nothing back. Contacts Museum. This place is run by a short person with a downright frightening passion for everything old, as well as for high-powered robotic security systems. By donating various artifacts to the museum for display will increase our cultural level. Education and culture. Alright, let's get air quote, culturized, right? I've been waiting for this. The big bones, the Angs, the amphoras, the bejeweled cups. Yeah, they are gonna go to a museum. That's what I've been holding. Postponing a lot of these things for. Bejeweled cups, bejeweled cross. I don't know if I should be donating the demon skulls. But what else am I gonna use it for? Bayoneted musket. Yeah. Old Earth books sounds nice, but I've been hoarding them on purpose. Bum 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 bum. Ugh, come on. Knew it. There we go. Finally found some common ground. And Saint. Alright. Ah! Sway the local governments. This mission is aimed at attacking our funding base. As you know, the local government's a balance between cooperating with the big factions and by extension Stargods and respecting the needs of the population and the voice of the Mutant Alliance. Here, a faction aims at coercing, read as threatening, one or other local government into being tough on crime and take a more direct step against felons like us. Our enemies are the big factions and by extension the Stargods themselves, so you can bet on the targeted local government to eventually succumb, sever any ties with us and stop paying us protection money. Forever. Our best shot at stopping this is shooting down the career with dignitaries. If this fails, the mission will succeed. Activities, let's get political. Which is one of the things that we need for both technocracy contact and family ties. Now, the problem with technocracy contact is still the shadow trait. The other is family ties, which requires zero tolerance to zero tolerance, and really, we cannot really start doing this until we have a government general, but some are best options on getting that little fella, if not outright him waddling into my base. Encrypted data disk. And then there is also, how many more topics do we have? 20. I need to get the Warhammer Concealable RR, the Myth and 127 before I can really dive into this. Maybe those two as well. Should also check how many of those books I have. I think I have like 10. Big team in school, you say? Military police. Hold it right there, criminal scum. It's time for the military police. It will take 2 days on average. Decrypted data disk 108 to uncover what is covered. The sacred mission of all scientists. Such a mission is naturally best performed at night. Therefore, the research progress is counted every midnight. Whatever the brains were doing at the moment, they will be stuck with it for the rest of the night, whether at their workplace or otherwise. And what do they do during the daytime? I guess sleeping. All the most innovative ideas come when you sleep. During the day, you can switch them from project to project freely, but that doesn't mean they will appear there before midnight comes again. How long until Saint? That's a good question. That I think I know the answer to. Actually, it's not too bad, all things considered. The Light Force... Oh! Okay, surely we're talking about a different saint, right? No. No. Yeah, it's not that bad. Drifter camp. It's gonna be a night mission though. You can't get Ravenclaw either, I know. I think that Ravenclaw is exclusive to the Grey Codex, isn't it? If memory serves me right. Surprisingly enough, my memory did serve me right. I'd like to quickly check my enslaving right over here. Megapole Wolfman, woof woof, let's go. Woof woof, what's happening over here? Where is this? This is my main base. I guess Cultural Wealth does... Oh yeah, it... Why does Cultural Wealth weigh something? 1002 apples. So I need to figure out how to make the Royal Boomosaurus steak. One of these days. Since you need Voodoo Illusion. Oh, we have way too many consumer goods anyways. And Batglout and stuff. Those aren't too bad. Alright, I don't want to fret over this too much. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about this, but this will keep us alive for now. Afloat. Bird in hand. During a morning stroll, you spot a small bird caught in some netting just outside your base. After you release it, it soon comes back to you carrying a small shiny object. It drops the item at your feet and disappears into the wild. You pick it up and examine it later. It's a golden apple. Alright. Alright, sorry. Oh, it's a golden apple! Oh, that's cool. But it does require me to research it. But that's cool. Queue it up. Let's hope that soon enough we will be able to... Drifter Camp disappeared already. Damn. Let's hope that soon enough we can also queue it up. We can also get sins. That'd be pretty cool. Cinderella project. There was a weird small lady who left the boot at our gambling establishment. Gnome lore indicates that it is an invitation. Now we need to find the other one to gain her respect. Can now produce the Cinderella project. Be gone, 24 boots, be gone. I can remember, but hasn't there been like an event or a mission that gives like 200 old boots? I have some vague memory of that. Ninja Warrior. Pacification. While general resistance is best dealt with an overwhelming force, sometimes a more surgical approach is needed. Pacification features scouting and flybys by fighters and escorts, and when the area of unrest are pinpointed. Gunships, starships and envoys deliver elite troops to deal with the offenders on the ground with extreme prejudice. Success of such missions will decrease our notoriety, but we can try and beat them up until they relent. Red Cellar, maybe. Possibly. Possibly, yeah. Either way, it's time for us to communicate that we're gonna be kicking their asses, but before we do so... Yep. Yep. What am I gonna do here? I'm only slightly dumb. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll never get through this. Ravenclaw of a peasant is obviously locked behind Kelso superior. Oh. Consider me slightly surprised. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want to kick out. I think we're researching Boogeyman in our main base, so this guy can go. Trying to free up some prison space if possible. I have 5 more days, I could actually ship the courtesans. We have some captives that I'm interrogating or researching. Captive Maiden is definitely being cut through. Church Exalt. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I feel like I actually need to try harder. Hold up. So I have 9 engineers to proc Academy Engineering. Mercenary Soldier and Mercenary Commando both are for research. Then we have a Yeoman, one Yeoman who can teach us about Crackdown. But I can also proc Crackdown of anything else really in existence. I think I was planning on procking it of Sharp Guy. I think I was planning on procking it off the Sharp Guy. How about the Sicarius? That is pretty far out still. 8 Tome Runners. I need to proc them, by the way, for a VIP Cleopatra. Assault Rifle. We'll check it out here in a second. I can't interrogate him until we've at least got rid of the Fungo. Then we have one fat guy, and I think I was gonna slap Fungo on the fat guy. Let's ignore the human mage. Yeah. What about the government enforcer? Oh, I haven't interrogated them yet. Flame Guard also has 6 topics. Sludger has 6 topics as well. Crackdown. Somebody else is gonna get Crackdown, so 5 topics remain. I have 1 Flame Guard. What about Raiders? Okay. I think I can get Sicarius right after back to school. I think there was something particular that was pretty painful to get. Let me just double check that. I want to get the Liber Occultus. We're gonna be getting the Church Zealot armor from the Church Zealot, which we're interrogating. Power armor parts, that could be it. Hello! So these guys only have 2 topics, but I cannot rob them, which is the main issue. What about the Neophyte? Ah, I found my weak link. It's the Neophyte. We can kick all of them out. Oh god, I'm being too loud. But yeah, we can kick out the Neophyte. Okay. That should give me 12 prison spaces, which is still not enough, but good enough to get started. So, the Sicarius outfit. Cybernetic interface. Human powered armor. Power armor parts. Oh, come on, Sicarius, where are you? Alright, it would have been quicker to just do this. And then there's also Sniper Gear and Synth Muscle Suit. Guild Engineering, that's also painful. So those are the 2 main blockers. But they're doable, especially since we have a Mercenary Soldier right now. Just kept a Bodyguard. We have a Bodyguard even, which is really cool. Wait. Let's make this a quick mission. Let's not be too difficult about this. Just send in a bunch of people and quickly clear them out. in and out in a jiffy. Yes, the carry is expensive, but it would be quite nice to have. Robbing them gives power armored parts. Believe it or not, we have power armored parts. 8 of them. So that should not be a problem, I hope. Just I don't know if we can actually research the parts. I do think we can. What's the problem? Guild engineering. And research time. It takes like 65 days to research cybernetic interfaces, but it's an important research. So it's something we're gonna have to do anyways. But guild engineering is the big blocker. Which I should have known from the top of my brain, weirdly enough. Yeah, I do. Oh, hi. Yeah, still no shady deal. But it's only been like 15 days, maybe 16? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I would assume every month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would assume either every month or they get added to the pool after an X amount of days have passed. Alright, dork. Now, I do really want to make this a capping mission, but let's first focus on just clearing the damn place out. I don't want to spend too much time or effort on this mission itself, which sounds really weird because I think it's still a pretty good capping opportunity to get both courtesans and to get just general prisoners. You can never have enough slaves. The more the merrier and all that. Alright. Let's do. Okay, so this should be doable. Actually, I do wonder if I can fly up there and just beat his ass up. Yes, I can. I'm embracing our colonial past from 1,000 years ago, right? After all, now that we have cultural wealth, I better act like it. Okay, alright, so the rest is gonna be pretty straightforward, which means that we level up here and we start beating people up. Let's make sure that we do it without getting ourselves killed. Without getting ourselves killed. Okay, and there will be friendly fire, quote-unquote friendly fire. We'll be shooting the enemy. From this point forward, it's all hands on deck. Yes, exactly. Okay, I did not realize that the entry to the place was right over here. Okay, I was kinda hoping that, you know, we won't walk over the damn thing. I should have probably put my head down. Yep. 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 Come on, guys, please. Please, why do you have to kill everybody? Why do you have to kill everybody? Ah, gee. Okay, well, I obviously have brought too good of a team. We need to downgrade. Unbelievable. I mean, I knew I wanted to bring a good team, but I might have taken it too far. I might have taken it way too far. Well, on the bright side, I might actually be able to still get one guild engineer out of this. Ah, speak about the devil. The closest way I could sidestep it. Alright, oh, I absolutely hate myself. I should not have entered this room. That was a mistake. That was absolutely a mistake. Panic. Panic. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, so it turned out we were not alone in here. Oh, okay. I thought that was it. Hmm. Oh, wow, okay. I see. Bonus round, let's go. Done! Already! 16 enemies! Nobody died. Rip engineer, yeah. We don't talk about that. It's okay, 1 out of 2. Still good, right? Well, yeah, I know. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I like to think we can. 1 guild engineer at a time, unfortunately. Actually, I shouldn't ship all of the stuff. I should only ship the guild engineer. And probably also just a bunch of these items. How many engines are we at right now? When it comes to, or when I include the guild engineers, it is 3 plus 6, so that is 9 with a total of, well, 50 topics. So that's not fantastic. This might take a while as an understatement, but a lot of these things we can probably proc off other people as well. Looking at, for example, the Imperial Probe, the Raider stuff. What else? Might even want to just separately research the self-charging las pistol. But yeah, worst case scenario, and it exists, the worst case scenario, this is the last thing we'll proc. Yeah, apparently they nowadays allow you to proc power armor parts, which I didn't, or at least that's not what I remember. Pretty cool though. Oh my god, I have too many items. Yeah, I need to ship over the Durafret mesh, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah. Tag it and bag it. No more room in prison! Haha. What are you even doing with 2051 Glamour? Proud Warrior transformation? Otherwise I don't know. I'm currently saving it for a facility. I think it might be the casino that requires 666 Glamour. But otherwise I don't know. That kinda also worries me. Yep, kicked him out. Angel of Love, veteran public enemy, outsquad killer, murderer, nightingale, professional, trigger happy, and done. You have to spend glamour to get more glamour. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! I'm starting to think that maybe 755 bananas is just a bit too much. Just a tiny bit. Alright, it is time for us to assemble the armored car. Haha. Assemble away, as they say. $24 capacitor taxes? That's awful. I don't know when Cloveless beat 'em up tournament is. That's a good question. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that the hard grip staff required capacitor taxes. So to become the CPT, what do we need? Shouldn't have already started now that you're a Chaos Saint. Apparently not yet. Probably missing like this one particular thing that takes like 2 days to research. That's a dumb captain thing, is it really? Let me just pull up Expedia here. Alright, so the Cloveless beat 'em up tournament. Wait. Is it really? Let's see. Captain's Log, Gambling, Beastman Conqueror. And Beastman Conqueror requires dumbass Minotaur. Yeah, there you go. Damn. Zany Design, Skilled Engineer, and a small shipping up here. And look at that! The Hunter is fully operational. Oh, fuck me. That's the last thing I wanted to see here. Alright, Pentello, just go for it. Hello? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check what the hell that large craft is doing. So since we do not know what the hell we're dealing with... Oh, now we do. Ah, it's just the church. Just the church. Just the church. It's a, yeah. Just a simple heavy gunship, fortunately. I think blood will be shed today. I think blood will be shed today. Alright. So when's Crazy Hassan? We're definitely still missing a few important weapons. But hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully. Yes, that is why I have so much glamour, because I've been gutchering so aggressively the game didn't know what to do with me anymore. I should be doing more coupons. All you need is a single leaflet. I know that we've had at least one leaflet. Absolutely hate these things. Absolutely hate these things. Ah, yes! Yes, I remember those figurines. I remember those figurines. We... You know, me and Hassan, we're great pals. We're the best pals. Best pals that ever were. And then you can buy special offers to gacha. Yes, I've actually grabbed a few of them. And I was utterly disappointed with the end result, so I stopped doing it. I was really disappointed with the end results there. My god, does this thing even die? Ah, no it does. Wait, he got alpha rifles? All I was getting was like auto rifles. I was getting, what was the other junk? I was getting all the basic weapons. Like, not even laser, just basic ballistic stuff. Seriously, we gotta double check that. We absolutely gotta double wait, these fucking... Okay, now, yes, by the way, it now mentally has registered in my brain that we're dealing with fartbacks. Hi. Yeah, about that. About that. What kind of clown car is this? My god, my... Laser... Yeah, I did see the plasma dummies, I think. But that was like a 1% chance if I remember correctly. Maybe I don't remember correctly. Of course I don't have laser dummies. It's all like 1% or less. Well, there you have it. so many of them. Now I'm even more scared how many of them there actually are. Gotta slice and dice her. Absolute clown car here. Basic engineering. Oh wow, yeah, that is so easy. You're right. I don't know Predator auto pistols. I'm unfamiliar with that. Absolutely. There's 500 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in one tiny house. Guess this universe suffers from a housing crisis as well. And it kills with reactions. Alright, alright, alright. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Ah. All the gotcha in the world. Gotcha, gotcha. Got it. Do I got it? Yeah, I did see the Wyvern Plasma, but we already have a Wyvern Plasma at home. Wyvern Plasmas are really cool as a side note. Hmm. Okay, alright, we're good. Let's see where this is gonna go. Did I just clear out like practically half the map? Obviously I did. Leading for 7. You know, it would have been nice to cap them, but I'm okay with this outcome as well. Yeah, I guess I could not see the jewels through all the garbage, right? As the saying goes. Alright, bubbly kitty, it's time to fly. Yeah, it is cheap. It is definitely cheap. Like, I don't even when we were poor, I didn't feel that pressed on money, money, money. I think the last ones are inside the craft. Yes, that is exactly what inside the craft looks like. God, I love the Omega Rifle. 70% to blind fire enemies is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Though I would love to get golden guns. I would love to get golden guns. One day, right? Oh yeah, right, this thing was bleeding out. Yeah, okay. hi. So apparently we did have at least one survivor. Wow. It's gaming with golden guns to use scaling. We can actually probably check out the pistol. 2 hostages taken, by the way. Most importantly of all, one of them is a fartback. I don't think we've managed to get one alive yet, so small win, but a win nonetheless. Let's ship some of these items and no more room in prison. Surprise, surprise to nobody. I probably should be actually processing some of these people. I'll probably kick out the Marshak bodyguard. No, Marshak operative. No, a church zealot. Yes. Armor stripping. Okay, so, War Maiden, enslave. Guild Hostess, we're not gonna enslave them. GOs, we're gonna enslave. Actually, give me a moment. I think, yes, we're gonna enslave the GOs. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna try to research them, but I just don't have enough space to keep people around to interrogate. I just don't. And then Pimcraft. Anyways, our prison scenario should get, or our prison situation should get a bit better here in a bit. Once our next base is operational, or not next base, next prison is operational. Ah, right, this thing. Tell me a bit more about it. I know what that is. I know what that is. I know the layout. I know the layout. But I don't think we actually got a documentation on the ship itself. That thing is gonna land, I do believe. Question is it gonna be bandits? That is not a terror ship. They pedal... No, I'm thinking about the military transport. They are planning on landing. Oh, fuck me. Alright, oh man. I'm telling you, if that's the Star Gods route. I was thinking about military transport. That is not a military transport. Alright, I need the best of the best of the best that we have to offer. If it's mercenaries route as well. Today is no day for deadbeats. Tantalizing Tarsha, fantastic. As much as I would love to fly around in my flycat, we're gonna need Neko armor. So let's grab some Neko armor. Here we go. I think 2 pieces should suffice. Legion, Neko, long coat, Legion, Neko, already. Absolutely not looking forward to this part. Are you slowing down? You are slowing down ever so slightly. God, son of a... I know this ship. We've seen this ship. But I've not researched the documentation on it. Also, the shields are too strong, so we can't even attack it. No, I must know that ship in that case. No, we didn't get documentation for the ship. That's probably the gist there. Probably didn't get actual documentation for it. Yeah. Either way, the shields are too strong for us to pop, so... Also, this is in the desert, so that's gonna be interesting. As much as I would love to run the gimmick of a Catgirl with fists of steel, I think we're gonna be skipping that today. No particular reason other than me being terrified. Light Landing and Spiral Duster have the right idea here, but I would like Spiral Duster to do what Indomitable Phoenix is doing. And maybe, very maybe, we'll also get some ninja blades. Some blades. Rome is pretty decent. How many super self-charge did I get? Enough for Light Selena to use one as well. Okay. Alright. Remember, if I don't like what we're seeing, we're out. All the heavy weapon girls. All the heavy weapon girls in the world will probably not even save me. What are we seeing? I like what I see. I absolutely like what I'm seeing here. I absolutely do not like what I'm seeing here. Get an actual blade. No reaction fire. Take a step back. Okay, so we are unfortunately operating in the desert, which means that we might actually be running a bit hot and heavy, but hopefully nothing too serious. Now this is the guild, so we might actually see a few vehicles drive about. So again, that won't be anything too serious. Thank you, Isabel. Alright. We're safe for now. No reaction fire. No reaction fire. Oof. Indomitable Phoenix has 0 freshness. Oh, Light Landing also has 0 freshness. Okay, good. Let's make this a quick mission then. Yeah. Probably the smartest thing to do. Kinda sucks that I'm not that smart. Alright. Okay. Oh, the power of the blade! Man, we gotta get some more Nekomimi on planet Earth, because I could use some more blades. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Not today, my friend. There is a danger of car. Unfortunately, one could argue that I'm gonna keep the guild engineer alive. I think that's a terrible argument to make. I just don't think we can make it over there and beat him up a proper. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and we shoot him once, but otherwise I won't count on it. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm not very excited at the prospect of getting hit by the thing. But hey, like I said, we have 12 engineers. By the time that we go through those 12 engineers, I can probably already cap a few additional ones. Maybe it's optimistic thinking, that's also a possibility. Okay. Right. I actually don't need to clear our time units. Let's see how this goes, but yeah. Okay. I mean, she did survive an RPG to the face, so kudos on that. Now the real question is, who the hell just did that to me? Definitely not that guy. I'm thinking bodyguard as well. Absolutely a bodyguard. That feels good. That feels good. Vengeance. Vengeance. Abso-freaking-lutely. But yeah, they also are throwing grenades at me. I think I've been spotted. That will be my best guess. But yeah. It is a bit unfortunate we're inside the desert. It's a flare. Weirdly enough, it looks like an electro flare. Also fire. Or you mean over here? I don't think so. Or maybe there was something and it got blown up, but I know that we've been spotted over here at least. Well. Ooh, I might have made a very stupid choice here. Yeah. But yeah, that probably was a very stupid choice. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna be healing. That is what she is for. But at the same time, I'm trying to figure out if there is a way that I can neutralize whoever just threw the grenade at me. I was kind of hoping that they would be over here, we spot them, and then we can just do all sort of shenanigans, but that has absolutely failed. It That's why you see me do this weird grenade crap. I'm gonna be blowing up my own cat girl. Oh, we just turned in place. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're over here, they will die, but I think they're down here. Either way, more people are on their way. And I'm 100% certain that we're gonna get naded again, and again, and again, and again. That's why I cannot clump up like I'm currently doing. Panic? Okay. Marshak operative. Alright. Another Marshak operative. Okay. Oi, that's not good actually. Yeah, this is what happens when you push it too much. I'm absolutely playing with fire there. And the burning continues. Ah, what was I saying about burning? Alright, yes, the burning continues. I called it. I called it. I mean, if I wanted to kill them, this was probably the most probable way for me to kill them. I was afraid that if I didn't kill them, they would start lobbing out grenades or maybe spot me. Used it as a justification, just murder my face off. I don't think we can save her though, unfortunately, as much as I like. Desert is nasty. I'm not a big fan of the desert. Time unit wise, it's just not very nice. I hate sand, yes. My thoughts exactly. You know, I only have a little amount of people on the right side. That's a problem. Oh, that's also a problem. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I can ignore him. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. And then obviously it becomes a question of whether or not I can even get through his armor. Which I probably cannot. Only I had just a bit more laser. Okay, Operation Rescue Cat Crew is a go-go though. We do have to act if I want to be able to save them in this particular case. I absolutely hate how close that got to my cat girl. Hell, I might have even hit her there. I was really hoping that Shira could make a difference here. And they couldn't. So this is gonna be brutal. Think I should have just let it be. I think that would have been the smart thing to do. To just let it be. Just can't. Just can't do this one basic thing. Which absolutely sucks. So whatever he's planning on doing, it's just gonna hurt. I think he's just gonna straight up just knock us out. Yeah, I played it too aggressive. I played it too aggressive. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, no, she didn't make it. Oh, we weren't quick enough. Damn. I was really hoping she had one more turn. I actually thought this was HE, which means area of effect. Damn. So sorry, cat girl. You deserve better than that. Oh nice, that wasn't very clever of me. Yeah, I know. I still believe, or I'm still convinced that the front has more armor than the back. I don't trust this. I'm absolutely disappointed. This is nightmare fuel. This is absolute nightmare fuel. Reaction fires will get her killed. Yeah, no, this is not gonna end well. Damn. Yeah, I blame myself for this. This is very poorly played. I think I deserve to lose at least 2 cat girls there. I'd love to send in Creamy Prisha. Yeah, still running around with... I have nothing better than Sudoku Blades, as far as I'm aware. I mean, yeah, sure, I have a Nekomimi Blade, which is all fun and games, but... they don't grow on trees, unfortunately. Shit! Yeah, that's a lot worse than I anticipated. Yeah, he's gonna murder me. Oh, he's the last one. Come on, girls. Not even a tiny armor strip? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Med Slicer. Oh, son of a... Why would you do this to me? Yeah, I didn't mean to run here, and, well, here we are. Oh shit! That really pisses me off, unfortunately. Yeah, this is just shit show. This is an absolute shit show. I am not happy. I'm so not happy. Well, time to get punished again, because the punishment never ends. I guess I got lucky that he didn't go behind me. Well, let's finish him so we can go home. Mourn the loss of our... Oh, the mission is not over yet? Come on, team. Yeah, don't worry about him. Okay, I thought the mission would have been over by now. Right. Also, it doesn't help that I brought 2 unfresh people without realizing it. I've just overall not been playing this very well. I won't say that's okay, but it could have been a lot worse. I could have really royally effed this up. And it does kinda suck that we lost tantalizing. Did you ever check the damage on rapiers? Yes, I think I did. But I can't remember what I concluded. Can't remember what I concluded about it. I need Sudoku blades. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's finish this before the shit show gets any worse. Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this. Yeah, I think we got incredibly lucky. Weirdly enough, we got incredibly lucky. I really, like, I could have helped up the cat girl, right? I could have healed her, and she would have been fine, we could have stabilized her. And yada yada yada, the whole shebang. If I had known that he was using AP rounds, or whatever the hell he exactly was using, I thought he was using Area of Effect. Kinda bothers me. But, you know, hindsight 2020. The fuck just happened?
Hurry up and get started.
Wait. Wow. That is absolutely terrifying. Wait, you can drop down here? Poison daggers. I did not check out poison daggers. I think poison daggers should be pretty powerful because it also takes away time units, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was another bodyguard who dropped from the ceiling. I really don't want to be here. We're gonna have to wait one more turn. Poison dagger is just 50% ignore and bio damage. Isn't it also that it will take away enemy time units? Or am I thinking about something else again? Okay, this is our chance. Alright. A guild trap. Well. probably I'm just thinking about something else. We're almost done. We're almost absolutely done.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
I saw you. Heh heh heh. Yes, I did see you. And with that we are done! We lost one hand, quite unfortunate, but otherwise this entire ship is ours, hypno panels and all! And we got ourselves another guild wrap. Look at the +6 to melee, by the way, that's pretty sweet. Two old swords, a less pistol, some Gauss parts, canisters, mini launchers, combat trucks. Terror ship documentation. Hell yes. Well, there's nothing I can back to my main base. Oh yeah, there is. More Hilarium grenades as well. Alright, time for my everything to be completely overloaded. Ooh, not today. Betrayer. Yeah, Sork the Bushi. And he's the one that got promoted as well. That's pretty dark. Tantalizing Tarsha. One hell of a rookie. I say rookie, 18 kills and stuff, but yeah, one hell of a rookie. Drunken Kafusha. What was the damn thing called again? I can't remember. By the way, let's shoot this thing down first. Or wait for it to land, I guess. Oh, it left. Great. Anyways, what was the damn thing called again? Let's see. Leaflets. Crazy Hassan's leaflet. Ah, Hassan's offer, right. That's the thing. Not enough storage space. Alright, let me get some storage space here. Probably gotta ship some stuff away as well towards production. Wow, that is a lot of cultural wealth. Holy crap. Let's figure out land deed. Not enough storage space. I was afraid of that. There we go. Fine. A land deed. Slave emancipation. Okay. Civilization and pro-slaves, which we could potentially both get. Ancient outfit. This outfit is useful for when you want to defend hideouts with heavily wounded gals without losing them to overstand damage. One hand blocked. Hot mobile IV stand. Can't run. Night vision of 13, spot 1 by 1. Pain resistance 3. Jesus, come on. Really pushing my buttons. Ooh, Shrine Ship. Aptly named, Shrine Ship is the primary vessel of the church and is sometimes commanded by a reverend or even a cardinal. It can hold a crew as small as 11 or as big as 3,000, 31, armed with laser weapons and flamethrowers. Ah, another hyperwave decoder has been completed. 2 have been completed. And the captive maiden. This girl in her sweet voice keeps preaching how we are all blessed and loved by the higher powers and how her life was saved due to her unyielding and apparently blind faith in the universal order and, wait for it, human goodness. At first we took her for just another Church of Serious wacko, but she's far too charming for that, and smart enough to not tell anything of substance. When pressured she gave out that she is an initiate in something called the Templar Order, but it was impossible to ascertain what that is. The girl seems to accept whatever is coming to her with an annoying optimism. If she wants to help the sinner so much, we have an idea how she can help us. Move captives, let's continue. And there's our final hyperwave decoder. Actually, one more to go. This one, 2 days. Now we know. Ah, shit. Escape tower. Escape tower. So, Space Cadets, I have a fantastic mission for you. Congratulations, enjoy! Let's sort by unfreshness. And I can only take these people with me. Dork the Bushi. Oak Narcissa. 2 Lockners, 2 peasants, Fugacious Shusha, oh man, what a name. And probably 2 ogres. And then I need one person who's pretty good at capping enemies. I noticed, by the way, that we now have a gap. So over here we have a bunch of people who've done a bunch of missions. And then we have Meme. Also, we just lost Neko Samurai armor. Let's keep that in mind, because I probably gotta buy a few of them. Legion, Paraman, Technician, blah blah blah, Flycat. Flycat and Flycat, okay. Alright. Escape tower. So let's buy two Fuso armors. Fart pack. Wow, it took a long time for a fart pack to arrive, or maybe time's just been moving incredibly slow. By the way, Mutant Alliance, this should be Escape Tower should be relatively easy. I saw Mutant Alliance and that's the first thing I said. Alright, welcome new cat girls, it is time for you to prove your worth. All the while, my ogres are gonna be using... Oh shit, oh, that's fine. Heavy mortars and explosives. Yeah, sure. Really, I don't have more... Okay, well... How about you use the Linux? And these 2 cat crows can use mega rifles. Really? Okay, these 2 cat crows can use mega rifles. And then my peasant over here can use a... also a Linux Mandrake. Okay, I'm gonna be treating this as a training mission, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Fleet-footed purpur. Yeah, because if that shotgun hits, we're dead. There we go, that's what I was waiting. Oh shit, he survived that? Urk... No, Urk didn't get experience from that. Okay. Good job, cat girls. Okay, terrible job, cat girls. Okay. I have half a mind of just letting you guys hang out to dry. It's like I've mentioned good job cat girls once and they immediately just stopped hitting. Like, wow, that's impressive. It requires talent to miss that often. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll have to wait out this turn and then we'll go and take a peek around. It's a busy cat. And that is my human mage that I've been waiting for. I don't know if meme actually was the right choice here. I feel like meme might not have been the right choice here. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, 100% fine. 100% A-okay. Oh crap, he can actually shoot back. Ah, that's more like it. Okay, I definitely should have landed there. That would have been so much better. I was kinda hoping that we'd be destroying the wall by shooting it, but it is what it is. And you did succeed the first time. Failed the second time. Oh, well, at least we're having a blast. There you go. And so did he. Alright, let's get the ogres up and running. Okay, I think I know how I want to do the remainder of this mission. Let's get people out here. I say that, but I actually don't know. So, in a perfect world, I would not have to worry about light and dark levels. You know, everything is gonna be dark and we're gonna be fine hiding in it, but apparently it's not as simple as that anymore. Because we're near a light that, near a street that is utterly, completely and totally lit up. Okay. Let's get everybody in position and we'll take it from there. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to kind of hug the back of the map, hope that there's enough darkness here to hide us, which I think there is. And then we just basically play it on reaction fire and hope that we can react quick enough and deadly enough. All the while picking up the mage and running away. A golden Ankh. So yeah, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be shooting the craft, hopefully opening it up. And they'll come pouring out and we'll shoot them. And if that doesn't work, well, we'll slap an RPG on it, but I think this should be more than enough. Oh. Yes, more than enough. Also, that RPG probably would need to move down here. Kinda hoping that will be more than enough. Maybe a second RPG will be enough. Not second RPG, second mortar. If a second mortar doesn't do it, a third one. And if a third one doesn't do it, then I don't know. We'll just nuke it from orbit. When in doubt, nuke from orbit. God, I do miss using fusion cells in helium-powered shells. And that, I don't know, that's probably my favorite part of the game, just looking at the map and being like, okay, 70% of the map is now gonna disappear. Oh. Huh. Still no bueno. Ah, there you go. Entrance has been created. Wait. Right? Right? No, apparently not. Oh boy, we're having fun. Alright, I was kinda hoping it won't come to this, but blow out the rockets. Maybe I just need to use the hand mortar. When in doubt, always apply more boom. I think the top of the craft might be slightly damaged. I was lucky, by the way. I decided to check up on him this instant. I was like, oh yeah, what happened to the mage? There we go! See, all I just needed was a little bit of additional persuasion. Though kudos to them for staying in place, even though they get shot multiple times. Alright, take it, bag it, ship it. Ooh, 9 assassination trophies. Nice and quick, air quote, quick. But yeah, that was quicker than just running up the stairs. We shipped the assassination trophies, we shipped personal databases, the sector wheat, the government papers, the golden ankh, Master's cane. No, Master's cane we keep. And that's that. Person of mass destruction, a word for 7 kills in a single turn. Yes, that we did. And look at that, Cavalier, which is what I was really hoping to go for. Humanist villa. Alright. Alright. I only have one mortar available. I might just for this occasion buy 3 additional mortars. Just for this one particular occasion. And that is a merc ship that we're not going to be clearing out. Unless I want to die. Which quest? The Monolith, a Ragnarok. Howdy partner, did you know how cool my Ragnarok is? It can teleport to any city, so I can travel out of Doom Harbor without leaving my home. But you know, it cannot take me to the place I need to be to do some stuff I have to do. Meantime, vermin have multiplied around the Ragnarok. I don't like doing household chores. You darling help me out here. Oh yeah. From Flame Dancer, the Red Hat Witch. Shit. I'm thinking. Which one was it again? I actually absolutely have no idea. So, give me a second, I'll be right back, and then we'll probably dive into this. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, well, I have absolutely no idea, so this is gonna be fun. So what we're gonna be doing is, obviously we're gonna be taking the Metallo with us, we are allowed to take non-strong races with us, or we are required to take non-strong races with us, which means bye-bye ogres. And we will be running this with primarily, I'm gonna guess, cat girls. And we probably also will mix in a few peasants if possible. Oh wow, okay, the majority of my peasants are hurt. This is probably the team that we're gonna be running with. I don't like going in blindly. Because that's what we're currently doing, we're going in blindly. Anyways, worst case scenario, you want? No. If I want the advice page, I probably should have researched the witch. I'm just trying to go with my memory if I can recall the mission last time we played it. But I can't, and that is on me. Absolutely on me. Again, worst case scenario, we just, I don't know, fuck her out? Yeah, it's been a long while. It's been like a year. Been like a year. I mean, I'd say completely related, but it might sound a bit unrelated, but I'm actually kind of surprised and amazed how long a campaign can last. Like, I think, I looked at the playlist for Kelser Superior. Yeah, Kelser Superior, not the Grey Codex. And I streamed like over 100 times, I think. And that is roughly about 3 hours per stream, at least. That's like 300-400 hours. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess that is like 15 days non-stop. Maybe not as bad as it sounds. Oh right, the Catterai outfit. Still quite surprised how long it actually took. I mean, I don't regret it, it's pretty fun. I knew it! I bloody knew! This is exactly the map I was thinking about. But I'm like, it can't be this map. But it is this map. Great, okay, fantastic. That is absolutely great. Yeah, that's the one that I was very afraid of, the Vampire Cave, or the Vampire Mansion, but I'm pretty damn sure Ragnarok didn't, or I was pretty damn sure Ragnarok won't give me that one. So I felt relatively comfortable with the mission that we had ahead of us. Also, Meme really does need a break. Ooh, for a moment I was worried that they actually introduced the back door. But still, there's still some risk associated with this mission. It feels so weird that we're so aggressively or so actively using cat girls. But weird in a good way. Weird in a good way. I used to be so afraid that we were gonna lose cat girls and I would play very carefully with them. And then eventually I would kind of stop using them, and now it's just like cat girls everywhere. They're flying, they're sitting, they're kneeling, you know, the usual stuff. Either way, we have more work cut out for us, and I do not like the fact that I can see that guy. Yep, we have our work cut out for us, so let's get down to business. Okay, I did not realize they could actually shoot me on the roof, otherwise I would not have been on the roof. I think we just took a good chunk of damage on our Lochnar. God, I wish I brought mortars. Oh yeah, right, the raiders. Alright. Nope, I took a bit of damage on my cat scroll actually, matter of fact. Right. That's one down. No. Please don't. Please don't fly up like that. Yeah, thank you for not shooting my Lochnar. I appreciate it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Though this is a nade target and a half waiting to be popped. Okay, so most likely I do want to pop shit. I was gonna say I do want to pop Mr. RPG, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Okay, one more shot and then we duck. So yeah, I think the plan is to mostly just do these type of peekaboos. Oh my. Oh. Now this is where things are getting interesting. Hehe. That is probably gonna backfire, but not right now. Right now we're good. If only I had a grenade to lob out there. But yeah, this strategy does come with a bit of risk that we are exposed, but that's okay. I mean, maybe that's okay. Suckers. Oh, that felt very satisfying. Yeah, we have lots of things to pop right now, and lots of enemies to wait for. Actually, categories need to stand. Anybody with time units who I have not covered yet? Don't think so. I think my roof is currently the biggest problem. I will need to spread these people out a bit. Also, I need to move away from the metallic arrays. And where was my reaction fire? Not that one. I mean, I appreciate it, but not that one. There we go. There we go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. You're right, I shouldn't have done that, my bad, sorry. Anyways, as I was throwing grenades... yeah. Hey, at least you got a kill out of it. Okay, and... okay, those three are gonna get popped. Okay, I know, I overstayed my welcome. I shouldn't have done that. Gotta remember when I have overstayed my welcome. At least this way we can slowly start to chop through them. God, I love flying armors. They're really proving their worth to me right now. Until, you know, somebody gets killed because of flying armors, but for now we're good. Ah, damn it. Just gotta keep our heads down. That's the important part. Okay, well, I tried. God. I need nades. I need a plethora of grenades up here. Like, if I have enough grenades, I can just start lobbing them wherever I want. No, I mentioned it before, we need our mortars. Where's my item stash? All the way down here, right? No? Where's my item stash? Right here. If we have mortars... God, I wish we had a second mortar. We could just go completely berserk with the mortar. I think that's the plan. I like that, that's a pretty decent plan. Right, I cannot cut through walls, I completely forgot. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. So once we have the mortars, I wonder if I can actually destroy a floor tile, be even better. Wow, even he bled out. I can just shoot a bunch of... Why was it in my direction? I knew my Lochner was too close to the edge. Alright. maybe he went after my cat girl. Yeah, so if we have mortars, we can lob a mortar on that, we can lob a mortar on this. On everything, if need be. Let's get the mortar up there, and then somebody else is gonna have to run supplies. I think I might delegate it to one of my flying cat girls. Damn, I was really hoping that that would be enough to destroy the top tile. What if we cut through this wall? That might work. Okay, angler. I need you to use this. Instead of the tiny Sudoku blade, take the Nekomimi sword. Okay, never mind. That didn't go as I planned. God, I can't wait until we can use the mortar for this. Damn it, overstayed my welcome again. I get too greedy. I get too greedy when I do that. Absolutely too greedy. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, I think... No, actually, I think this is it, but no, that is not true. Yeah, I definitely need more mortars and grenades. Oh, why didn't I do this before? Absolutely should have done this before. Absolutely should have done this before. I always feel like the Linux SMG is great at getting through walls or cutting through walls whenever I want it to. But right now it's not really working out for me. Could also probably be cutting just one step higher. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I absolutely fucked up. Might just lose all my cat girls here. No, it's just because they're not kneeling at the moment. Still, absolutely fucked up. That's what I was afraid of, the grenade launchers and the boarding guns. Oh no. Oh my god, guys. Why are you so inaccurate today? Yep, one of my cat girls is flying. Oof. Alright, how badly are you hurt? Ooh, that is pretty fleeting, yeah. God, I've had so much more luck cutting through walls than right now. So the big man is tanking a good chunk of hits, unfortunately. Ah, I see. I was kind of expecting a car to show up, to be fair. Yeah. Let me provide you with some first aid. And then you can take a step back. As much as possible at least. Take a knee, and we'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna pull her out of the fight, not just yet. I think this is how we need to do it. We always need to kneel. We get rid of this, we take the mortar out. Get ourselves situated somewhere in the center. Oi, that is not cool. That is not cool at all. Okay, and then I also had to run. Some grenades and mortar shells. All right, time to piggy. We'll get there. I mean, I can still play the peekaboo game, but for now I think I'm fine. Let's just hope that this remains safe. I'm a bit worried about the grenade launchers. The Linux SMGs are doing a fantastic job. Oof. Great, okay, gotcha. Shit. Absolutely hate these fuckers. Right. You guys are no longer allowed to be up here. I actually thought that at the time he was shooting Meme Domino, but it turns out he was actually shooting these two. Yeah, that does kind of change quite literally everything, doesn't it? Damn, I didn't realize it. I should have known. That cost me yelling Luna. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Up. Drill by fire and all that, right? I need 2 more in my backpack. Okay, all good to me. So, scout for me. What do we see? Anything interesting? I think one of the first things I need to do is basically go for the cars. But it would be nice to hit, you know, those asses as well. Again, I don't trust using explosives. I know exactly why. Really? Okay then. It's not the only thing I apparently don't trust. Absolutely disgraceful. And right, the caterpillars over here need to be moved away. They should actually go to the roof. That's my mistake. They should go to the roof. Or I keep one of my caterpillars in the back. I just do that. You know, we are having absolute terrible luck when it comes to accurate shots right now. Absolute terrible luck. Can't wait to see that grenade launcher be aimed at me. Nope, he jumped down. But yeah, that might actually be a problem, the grenade launcher. Hi. Are you gonna grenade launch me? Nope, just shotgun me. Hey look, it's a car. right down there. Okay, so I think... I just don't trust explosives, I just don't. I don't know why. I don't know why. They never let me down, right? What can I say? XCOM can be quite harsh. It can be quite a harsh mistress. Right. Let's at least try to eliminate the cars. Good, very good. Okay, Shirajira, Creamy Prisha. Next up is running a bunch of grenades upstairs. Not enough time units. I don't even know what the hell we just tried to do. It's so weird. Okay. Let's move on. We did make the entrance to our place a little bit larger, which slightly concerns me. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I gotta move meme. I absolutely gotta move meme. Humongous radar? Maybe? Ah, thank god the pillar is actually blocking my line of sight. I just now noticed our pistol's out of ammo. But yeah, grenades. Grenades, grenades, grenades. I need all of them. Every single one. As many as I can. Okay, that is probably good enough for now. Okay. One problem at a time. Macwood just doesn't notice the look correct and then is launching hellfire upon the town. Just an average day. Just an average day in the town apparently. Nothing out of the ordinary. The one thing that does seem to slightly bother me at this point is that we seem to be missing practically most of our shots. Oh, now you start to hit. Now we are starting to hit. See, if you complain that, you know, you're missing your shots or things aren't going great or the enemy is cheating, all of a sudden the game magically just becomes self-aware and fixes it. Quite suspicious, don't you think? Very sentient. This is what the singularity event is all about. Not AI becoming self-conscious, but RNG becoming self-conscious and absolutely ruining your day. For shits and giggles. Okay, I think that's roughly about it. I think that's roughly about it. Right. Oh yeah, right, that humongous raider guy is still alive. Shit. Humongous raider might actually kill somebody. Yeah, okay, I did move my cat girl. Or maybe just decide to run away. Smart. I don't see any juicy targets, but we can try to pop the B-boy over here. Yeah, we can try to pop the B-boy. I knew it! I fucking knew that was gonna happen! I looked at it, I'm like, there's no way we're gonna hit the pillar with 70%. And look at that! We hit the fucking pillar with 70%. This is why I don't use explosives. They lie. At every opportunity that they can, they lie. Alright. It's like they're doing it on purpose. Absolutely doing it on purpose. Which means that my location up here has been compromised as well. So, we had a good run. Absolutely lied to by RNG. Can't believe it. Now we can hit him with the last freaking shot. Okay, alright, I see how it is. Okay, so it looks like things are about to get very bad for us in here. That's the prime, just the prime location. To throw, you say? Oh, I can't even throw it. That's nice. Okay, well, I'm practically out of ideas and energy here. That's not good. Fairly concerned. Fairly concerned. Well, I guess those who are about to die say knee. Can't believe it though. Can't believe it. Wow, we actually killed it. That's a miracle on its own. Maybe we'll hold on to the grenade for a bit longer. Oh, at least I didn't blow up the staircase, so I guess I got that going for me. Right, Shira, drop this and get back down. So yeah, let's actually hit this group, this little group. Oh yeah, right, haha, I don't even have anything to load with. Wow, okay, yeah, we are incredibly weak. I don't feel very comfortable how tightly we are stacked together, but I don't know. I'm able to throw there, okay. Thank you. Hey, that actually pinpoints. Also, I'm way too close to the metal plating over here, I just realized. Only one? Panic? Well, all I need to do now is just find the remaining quad cars. And not get our... and the raiders. Those guys. Uh-oh. Okay, we're boned. Oh, he walked away. Alright, let's unload all the grenades and be on our way again. We're just gonna have to pop out, kill a bunch of them, and then hide back inside again. Like the Mohawk over here. That's terrible hit chances, but... Okay. I don't even know why I tried to go for 60s. Yeah. That is just as bad. Yeah, Ragnarok, right? Operation Ragnarok. Logistic conundrum. I have not seen any vehicles, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know anymore. Hey, there we go. That's good. As long as we pop them one by one. Because that's the important part, as long as we pop them one by one. Anyways, let's see. Something just bled out. I hope it's the raider actually. Nope, there he is. There he goes, finally. Or maybe it's one of the people. Was that me or was that them? I really hope that was them. Alright. So one thing that actually really does bother me is I haven't there's Mr. Boarding Gun. I haven't really spotted any quad cars anymore. Haven't spotted any quad cars. Wait, where did my grenades go? Oh, they're right here. Okay, cool. Soon enough we might actually need to walk outside, which I'm highly concerned about. Since walking outside might be a death sentence. So in this particular case I just wanna run around with the, what was it? Super self-charger. And probably get a proper healing kit. And probably wanna get a grenade or two as well. Alright. Means I'm prepared for round 2. Or 3. Okay. I absolutely feel like the game is taking piss on me at this point. I have no kind of words to say right now. There we go. Wow, thank you game, that's so nice of you. Maybe there is some love left after all. But yeah, I don't want to get stuck in this particular rut that I feel like we're currently in. We need to find those cars and kill them. But that requires me to walk outside. But we can just fly outside actually. Just gotta pick an angle. Ooh, Raider! It was in this moment I also realized the big problem with Raiders. The guy with cannon at least. If he walks up to the entrance and he decides, hey, it's your time to go, he can just basically blow us all up. Right now we're doing fine on the roof though, so that's a small win. So I'm gonna have to probably try to find a safe area to fly to. This is not my favorite option. Ooh, royally effed that one up. I royally effed that one up. Shit. Oh, come on. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely sucks to be me right now. Okay, well, that's the best I got. And the best is not much. And I have no comeback besides the best is not much. So all we can hope for is that he bleeds out or that they leave me alone, but neither is going to happen here. No. Crouch. Shit. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the entire flying spiel again. Well, at least we have a panic spray. Hi! At least we have a panic spree. Now, the final question here is whether or not I can still make a difference or if this is it. Hey, finally! I've been waiting for that for so long now. If I cannot make a difference here, then we're gonna have to go outside. I really just want to find those damn awful quad cars. Humongous Raiders is also possible. Alright, time for a grenade. Where did it land? Ah. Well, close enough. Good try. Can also try to shoot a mortar, but I think that's too ranger danger, and that would actually get some people killed. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I feel like we need to move out here in a second, so let's prepare for that. I think we're mostly gonna try to do a ground assault, for the lack of a better word. So we'll probably be over here and then try to go around, maybe inside this building or otherwise around the corner, and see what's up. I think that's the best option I have at the moment. Well, yeah, I want this mission to be over. It's been going on for way too long. It's those fucking quad cars we gotta find and kill. Also, I really was hoping that my mortar would perform way better than it actually did. Okay, let's go. Alright team, listen up. It's killing time. I really wish we could also cut through walls. I really do miss that. I might be able to do it with the battle wax. Might be. We'll have to see. Alright, we know the drill by now. Find me more enemies. Nothing. Okay. Grab grenade, prime grenade, throw grenade. Throw grenade. And then we wait. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing this too careful, but... Like, this mission practically is over. I just gotta kill the last non-broken enemies, which is either a raider or most likely just the quad cars. Okay, well, let's get this show on the road then. Let's get this show on the road. And we're gonna start with the grenade. Okay, well, I mean, it's a good try, just not good enough. Okay, that's not what I was after. This is what I was after. Okay, so a highway squad cars over here. That is good to know. Well, terrible try, meme. Terrible try. Absolutely am not enjoying the mortar right now. I absolutely am not enjoying it. Hey, there we go. We can actually cut through the door. I think I should be slower on my turns. I need a moment to think it through. I'm rushing this. But then again, gotta go fast, right? Oh, look at that. What a surprise. Ooh, well that's interesting. You can actually hide in the chimney. Okay, so we see two enemies, one of them being the raider. Now the raider is the one that I kinda wanna rush up to and slice and dice him. So let's see if we can potentially do that. And then we probably hide. 1 and 2, nobody special. Next up, let's check out what's in here. Nothing. Cool. I'm pretty sure the second floor is empty. Okay. And yeah. Remember, quad cars. Quad cars and raiders. Oh, hi. I gotta reload the gun here. I got to reload the gun here. Yep, knew it. I was wondering why we weren't shooting. Yeah, that's a bit less fortunate. No, I am actually running out of... I'm running out of energy here. I'm hitting a fatigue wall. And so are my units, by the way. Their freshness is not looking too hot. Which means that us using these type of heavy loaded weapons is not that beneficial either. Good, executed. So I think from this point forward we just basically need to start playing more aggressive if I want to have a chance of making it out. Which non-ironically also means no survivors. We just deal with everybody, even if they have panicked. We gotta deal with everybody. Let's at least try to get this area a bit more secured. Ah shit, we gotta kill that guy. That guy's has to go. Well, instead of a dog, I will be betting on a quad car. Maybe betting on a quad car. Excellent. I think it's actually the raiders that are currently keeping them in one piece. But we can give them a few bleeding wounds, that should do the trick. Yes. Okay. I have nothing else to add to it. Yeah, it's quad cars and raiders. That's what we're basically hunting at the moment. Quad cars and raiders. Where are you going, pal? Where are you going? I know where he is going. Okay. I mean, this should be doable, right? Absolutely hate explosives. It's okay. At least it hit. That's a big improvement. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they're tanky. They're tanky. I'm aware that they're tanky. Ooh. Come on, pals. I'd feel a lot more confident if they didn't have boarding guns and the likes. I'll feel a lot more confident if they didn't have boarding guns. Okay, so this is really just my alpha strike team. At this point it's also my only strike team I have available. It doesn't bug me with a lot of confidence, unfortunately. Even these guys are just exhausted. Anyway, since I know that this area is practically safe and secure, we're gonna be heading out and about. But otherwise I really need to utilize my cat rolls more aggressively. Which I absolutely hate, because a car can just basically tear them up. Not just any car really, just anything. Might be a car in here. I keep thinking there might actually be a car in here. That's why I haven't even decided to take a peek in that place yet. Alright, fine. It's not like you're gonna kill him anyways. I mean, see, just taunt the game and the game will provide. Though I can understand where the game is coming from. I mean, I am sadistic as well. Okay, fuck you. You know, I gave him too much praise. Come on. This mission should not take me an hour. It's pretty sad. I should have just taken a bunch of mortars. I should have just gotten on top of the roof and just went berserk. Or not even mortars, maybe even grenade launchers would have done the trick. There's the quad car. All the vroom in the world. Fuck it, let's go all in. All the vroom in the world is not gonna keep me safe. I think Shira might actually just need to take one for the team here. Really. Absolutely. Sometimes I just hate this game. Sometimes I just absolutely hate this game. Oh yeah, right. I really thought that we had it. I really thought like, hey, look at us go. We're gonna be fine. What? Son of a... Ah! Remind me never, ever to do combat on high ground. I feel like my cat crawls just automatically mentally malfunction the second you're on high ground. Absolutely malfunction. Yes, quote unquote, all of a sudden. I feel like this has just been the case for us the entire time. I'm gonna go balls to the walls. I'm done. I want to finish this mission. We all want me to finish this mission. I'm 100% certain of it. Oh, there's no shooting there, Captain. Well, why don't you line up a shot? Okay, sorry. Should have told you to land a hit. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go balls to the walls here. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah, right, there's a cat on the map. Okay, yeah, so this is the last thing we gotta kill here. And we are done. Oh. And we are done. Oh. Done? I don't understand this game anymore. How does this game work? Must be another car about then. Must be another car about. Of course there has to be another car about. Yeah, I just wanted to end. Not too much to ask. Just to end it all. I mean the mission. Just the mission. I haven't reached that stage of depression yet. But at this rate I might just. I mean, come on, please. Hello? Anybody? Ice cream delivery. No? No ice cream? Okay. You? Yeah, maybe it's him. Maybe it's the Mohawk. Hey Mohawk. Glad to see you here. I have a question. Can I go home? Please? Please? Can I please go home? Hey boy? Anybody? I just want to go home. What have I ever done to deserve this? I'm not kidding, I really just... I'm done. I'm done with this mission. Please. No Hawk. Serve him right. No money, Mohawk. Ah, okay, alright. Alright. There we go. Bystander survived. We had to kill 84 enemies, only 2 of them surrendered. Only 2 of them surrendered. Just let that sink in. 2 of them surrendered. The Humongous Raider. Okay. So that's basically the guy that we were missing out on. Humongous Raider. Girl guides, we don't need them anymore. We got all the girl guide topics in the world. We no longer need less LASS. No longer need assault cannons and explosives. No longer need grenade launchers. We can keep the 40mm grenades. Alright. Oh my god, 111 apples. No! I haven't even processed all my apples yet. Please. This is awful. Ooh, 65 zany vines. Oh, 7 older books. Holy crap. We can proc all the topics here. Okay, alright. Yeah. That actually makes me quite happy. Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nerd, Lady Luck, Blood Widow. Yeah, Blood Widow. Can't believe somebody got Blood Widow because it seems like we just bored him to death. And Cavalier. I do like Cavalier, but unfortunately Yelling Luna did not live to tell the tale, which means that we probably also got to produce some additional flying cattle armors. We're gonna produce 3 of them. Don't want to go overkill. Sun special offers, okay. Let's claim those 5, and then we still had the villa to do, right? Wait. Right? Okay, so apparently I never actually got the mortars. That's weird. I thought I ordered them. Yeah, I ordered them. Did I order them in the wrong base? No. Yes, I ordered them in the wrong base. Ah, I have to go to a physical store. Oh no. My only weakness. Going places. Nitro booster. It burns special fuel mix at high temperatures, greatly improving maximum speed, but puts great strain on the engine and makes it impossible to replenish fuel at standard gas stations. The vehicle also becomes much more prone to suddenly explode. That's cool. Government paper, yeah. Older book, yeah. What else did we proc? Magitech! Magitech is sophisticated equipment amplifying one's voodoo powers. The Stellar Empire has known it for so long that this technology can be found in endless applications. This knowledge is essential for development of said equipment. Contrary to popular opinion, the mage is rarely the main source of power. Her relevant mental skill, voodoo power and voodoo skill, but sometimes also bravery in others. Rather, allows using an instrument's power to lesser or greater extent, and everyone has a voodoo power rating, even if it's hidden. Bejeweled cup. Yeah, no, I'm good. Industrial scanner, I will prefer to actually get it from a Skyforge book, but that's not gonna happen. And I will need it for the industrial printer. Well, let's start with the, what was it? The military police. I'm gonna put 5 people on that again. Then we probably also would need to do an interrogation. Backlack! Maybe we don't need these for actual limb replacement, but nonetheless, no pirate is truly complete without one. As for its uses, well, it can be wielded in both hands to kick opponents, but they are not expecting that. Special, by simply having a Backlack in their equipment, a gal will receive an extra +1 morale, energy, and time units regeneration per turn. +1, but +1 might just be enough. So I also am gonna have to start doing the cruising counselors. 3 people for that, and then seeking out the desert witch is needed for voodoo initiation, but well, in due time. And the church zealot. This is what you get when you overdose a neophyte with propaganda and other drugs. A zealot. Zealots believe themselves to be directly controlled by the will of the star gods, and somehow this makes them almost completely fearless. Despite their resolve and their fancy armor, they aren't as well trained as professional soldiers, but their fasts often compensate for their lack of accuracy by using the church's trademark weapons, flamethrowers. Which leads us to 105. Certain type of attacks never trigger enemy units' explosion. Charm, concussive, only in melee. Laser, only melee and thrown. Daze, cutting, only melee, and thrown and bows. Choking, EMP, mind, and cold. As much fun as personal shields will be, it's not gonna happen. And the commando pistol, a heavy pistol used by various special forces to make sure that their targets go down quickly. It has good stopping power and increased range, carries 10 caseless armor-piercing rounds in its magazine. So yeah, let's actually quickly also queue up the robbing of the zealots. Excellent. Fuso plate armor in Neko Cave. And mortars have arrived in Neko Cave, so Cutaway needs to get Fuso plate armor. And then anything mortar related. Pop, pop, pop. Watch them ship off. Government official doing government official stuff. Our prison probably now has +10 spaces, right? Close enough. Still pretty good. Another government fighter. An escort from the academy. A career run. Academy guilds need transport imported people and parcels quickly. Such missions usually are performed using small fast craft, which have little in the way of defense, but are so fast that catching up with them will be a problem. Still, if we do manage to do so, they are pretty much defenseless, both in the air and on the ground. Such ships are a good opportunity to find rare goods and valuable prisoners. However, if we shoot down their escorts, the career run might be cancelled. So yeah, now we just sit back. A destroyer from the mercenaries on the crackdown mission. As excited as I want to be, I don't think we can take on a destroyer, so we just need to leave it be. For a moment I thought they were gonna kick me in my gut. Alright, so yes, the mortars are now widely available. Let's get 4 of them. 12 shells a pop. And we remain patient. Ah, Sons offer 4 precision pistols, 2 Black March SMGs, 2 old rifles, 20 riot grenades, 2 military shotguns, and 5 figurines. Seem better. Carbo, who could have guessed, right? And then for Getaway, we're gonna be shipping off those flying tentacle armors. Steam Hammer. Want to swing the mighty hammer, but you're not made of beef or steroids? Mad science to the rescue. You just have to use the centrifugal force instead. However, this requires gentle handling. Damage your enemies, not your weapon. And attack speed is, well, understandably low. Where does steam fit into all of this? Well, this implement can be used to build fully automated steam-powered... This implement can be used to build fully automated steam-powered hammerworks. Oh, there you go. Yeah, maybe next month. Yeah, maybe. Pirate airship. No. Engineer. Guild engineer and the academy engineer. 2 a pop. Hyperwave decoder's been completed in the Necro Cave as well. Bye. Gunship. Conversion. How did conversion go again? Satisfactory. First they send out gunships. Once the phase is complete, strike ships appear to perform the usual shock and all fate strengthening, so we're gonna ignore the ship. So if it lands, I'm very tempted to fight it. And it is time for us to fight the Humanist Villa. So, hello. Ooh, my bad. We're gonna take some ogres with us, and then we're also gonna be taking one glam railgun. Alright, this mission should be pretty straightforward as per usual. We'll see how it plays out. Do I have any pyroman armors laying around? I should have one laying around. Right here. Second pyroman, without a shield preferably, without a shield. And then I also would like to make sure that I have 1 additional tech armor available. War crimes inbound, what you talking about? It's not gonna be that bad, so we'll just give them a little gentle tap and they'll surrender and we'll gladly take them to our prison. Where they can be re-educated. They can be re-educated to become better people, better versions of themselves. Or die trying. Alright, let's get going. Flying tentacle armor has arrived. So, where do we begin? Oh, I know. So, Creamy Prisha, you're gonna get a mortar. Believe it or not, you're gonna get a mortar. What type of mortar? Just a regular mortar. Nothing special or fancy about it. And we're gonna repeat this, ooh. I'm gonna repeat this a few times. Whoa! Alright. Thought I brought way more mortars than that. Apparently I didn't. Okay, well, still. Oh yeah, I did. White phosphorus. Okay, so, Nagayata over here. Eh. Zork the Bushi definitely should be using. Ah, damn it, I don't have another RPG laying around, why not? Ah, this is where my mortar and mortar shells went. This explains quite a bit. Turns out I wasn't going insane. Okay, well, let's give her an Omega rifle, and we'll give Zork the Bushi the RPGs. When are you going to bed after this mission is done? I can't quit today before committing home remodelment. Reshaping homes. I'm making a grave mistake. I'm making a very grave mistake. This had to be done. Elixirs. Okay, good enough. Oh right, no, not good enough. Shotgun number 2 and shotgun number 2. Good luck. Godspeed. Let's put on the fun track. Yeah, Mirage is not necessarily fun, but good enough. Obviously there is still a car that we need to be concerned about. Car doggo. I'd like to see him try and sniff me out right now. Remember, if we see a car, we have to kill it. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. I think the car usually spawns in front of the place, so we have a little bit. We have a little bit of time. Also, they have spotter, don't they? No, not these guys, but I think the instructors might have. Or at least the doggos. So let's not do anything stupid I will regret. Not might, I will regret. Speaking about that, let's spread out our mortars just a tiny bit. Okay, with that being said and done, let's prepare for fun times ahead. I couldn't say secure my rear, but yeah. Just want to make sure that I don't get snuck upon. And we are in absolute darkness, so it's also worth mentioning. Yeah, I think we're about to get brutally pounded though. Alright, Glam Railgun. Let the firing commence. Also, who has an RPG? Zork the Bushi has an RPG. Which means, no bueno, don't do anything stupid. Right, and so their nightmare begins. You know, this is kind of like eating an oyster, I guess. First you have to crack open the shell. And then you eat all the goodies, right? Huh. Expected a bit better. I don't know why I called it eating Like eating an oyster. Ooh, I was gonna say that last hit wasn't that great, but that was actually pretty good. Alright, one more. We still hit a bunch of them. You know, they blinked and their entire thing was just gone. Gone in 0.5 seconds. Okay, alright, we're in a good spot now. I think the funniest thing in this particular case is that I don't even know how many I exactly killed and how many were just basically double taps. Let's make sure that we pull this thing out. And reload. I might actually get naded here, that's the only thing that kind of worries me. That's why I'm trying to move around as much as I can. Bingo. Spy with my little eye in armored car. I absolutely hate explosives, I absolutely do, but I know we can have this. With the armored car down, we are 100% in the clear. We're like 2000% in the clear. We're good, we're absolutely freaking good. Human leader, I think he's basically been erased. Everything has basically been erased. All we gotta do is kill the doggos. Well, and I mean any guy that shows up with RPGs. Or flamethrowers. Okay. I was planning on using explosive shells, but I think it's time for us to use a few white phosphorus shells. Or maybe a combination. Maybe. Wow, Shara almost can load and shoot. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, they have sniper. That's why I fear them. That's why I fear them. Geronimo! Out of range, out of range. Out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range. Come on. How weak are you? You know, I'm kind of disappointed that Magnetized Smasher and Vengeful Rifle are not getting any experience at the moment, but I guess survival comes first, right? That's right, Doggo. That's right, Doggo. No, no, come back. Doggo, come back. Now all we have to do is basically kill the remaining Doggos and we can go home. So Vengeful Rifle got experience, just magnetic smasher. Magnetic smasher. Or not. Okay, that's fine. Woof woof woof. Damn. What type of Doggo is this? It's unkillable. Oh, never mind. There you go. All it took was one shot. Alright, let's see what we have here. Does this have a white phosphorus shell? Yes, it does. Look to be mostly just bodies. Aha! 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 Wow, okay. Hi. So, where were we? Right. An entire mortar shell to kill one guy. Worth it. Yikes. Soul. Son of a bitch. Or should I say you soul of a bitch. Apparently they were helping me now, setting the place on fire. Let's take our flying cats, and see if we can maybe find the last few doggos. My ears, my poor ears. Damn. Wow, okay. And there we have it. Oh. There we have it. Though this is a good old case of being a bit too close to the enemy. Not feeling 100% comfortable. Let's get our final shells into the mortars, and that will probably be the mission. We'll be done with it. All's well that ends well. All's well that ends well. Man, that was fun. I do enjoy the Humanist Villa. I think we'll be playing this mission quite frequently. Ah, there we go. The final doggo. I hope the doggo near the hatch that I tried to shoot hasn't bled out yet. Ooh. Okay, I was a bit worried that that might happen. Ah, he has bled out. Shit. Why can we not see him? Oh, because there is quote-unquote no shooting captain. Alright, come on, please. Beautiful. Alright, that is all the experience I could have possibly asked for. Well, we know the drill by now. Belt away. And please do not do friendly fire, thank you very much. Let's see if we can actually land one in the garden. Oh, there was nothing in the garden, surprising. Not sure where else to look, really. Ah, well, there you go. Ragtag bang. I'd love to keep them alive, but they're forcing my hand. I should be careful though. At this pace I might just end up killing one of my own gals. Or sorry, peasants. There! Oh no, stay back. Stay back, doggo. Yeah, body armor. Alright, that's it. Let's go home. How did you just miss a shotgun shot up close twice? 4 survived. Lucky bastards. So 4 humanist soldiers and otherwise the usual stuff. Tag it and ship it. Mutant meat, apples, more apples, bananas, gold coins, car parts, personal databases, trophies, and that's that. Bomber, Cannoneer, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Multi-Killer. Oh, that was fun. That was incredibly fun. Alright, anyways, as I've been saying, that was the mission before I go to bed, because I'd like to get some sleep. It's currently way past 2 AM. And I do have work in the morning, but hey, that was worth it, right? We got to commit a little bit of humanist purge. A humanist purge. Either way, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. I hope next time we get to purge more humanists. But we'll see. Either way, have a good evening, everybody, and take care. Thanks for watching. I'm off to bed.